Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's get YouTube going and get this party started.
What's up, Motaz?
What's up, Isaac? Happy Friday, everybody.
Happy Friday, man. Got Clive giving us statistics on a Christmas rally here. What was it, 80% chance? Average 2.7% or 2.5% move or something. We'll see.
Real doggy. Where's the money at, Mo?
In my pocket for my Solana short.
'Twas the night before 2 days of Christmas. Not even a creature was stirring, not even in Donnie's house.
You're pretty quiet in here this morning. Want to be a lesson?
I see that, brother. What's going on? Where's Crazy? Why is he over at B's? He's supposed to be here today.
Man, he loves the drama, and I don't care.
That boy got to stay away from that drama.
He loves that shit, man. That's on him.
I'm like, ain't hardly nobody talking there. I come in here, nobody's talking. Well, of course I'm working, so.
Yeah, I've been over here going through some stuff because I had several of my bots that flew through the top of the grids last night. So yay me, but I'm having to get reset and figure out where I want to hold my money right now. Get set up, get ready to go again.
Donnie?
What's that?
I said, look like the markets the crypto is possibly going back up. It looks like.
Yeah, I mean, it roared up and it's sitting down. So right now, as long as it holds here, these alts are going to continue to run. So we're going to see some really cool stuff, right? But just be careful because this is where we start to get to our volatile times. We start to see 10% candles one way and then 10% candles the other way. So just be careful.
I got you. I got my finger on the trigger if needed.
I mean, if you buy and hold, just keep holding. Don't pay attention to what we're doing. But those of us that are swinging this.
I don't want to take a big ass dip where I make a $300-400 gain and then watch it all go back down to 100 and be like, damn, I should have took profit. Of course, I'm going to take the profit. I've learned my lesson from 2021.
Profit never hurt anybody. That's Clive.
What's that, Donnie? I got you on speakerphone. I can't really hear you.
I said profits never hurt anybody. Whether it's $1, $10, $100, $100 million. Take fucking profit.
What are you going to do with $1? $1.
Don't matter. But that $1 puts you in another trade. That's a buck that you didn't have to start off with.
If you had $100, you're up 1%. Nothing wrong with that.
Hey, what's up, man?
Good morning, Bill. You wanna know what I suggest for this, dude? Do a Doge long and set a stop loss. If you really want to be in the move, just set a stop loss. Determine how much loss you want to take. But yeah, you really believe in a Santa rally, you know what I mean?
Stop loss. I manually gotta watch it.
Guys, I'm gonna give you one to look at. We've been eyeballing it. Me and Mr. Graybeard eyeballed it last night. If you want a play to look at that you can possibly make some money. I'm not guaranteeing shit, but I'm telling you the chart is lined up. This is probably one of the better looking charts in the early stages of this whole boom. And that's going to be GRT.
All right, Donnie, I'm switching over to Bluetooth because I can't hear you guys.
Yeah. It is a crypto. It is a crypto, Clive.
I'm gonna have to determine where pullback's gonna be on that here.
Yeah, I mean, if you go look at the chart, and you look at where it's built, I'm actually going to go tighten the chart up because I pulled it last night. We were just rolling through the list, looking at stuff, and I was showing Graybeard what I was talking about. And then we got to looking at the measure move on it, and 190% would be nothing for it. You could possibly see 300+% gains off of that. I mean, it's not like GRT's a total shitcoin. I mean, it's got history. It's been around for a minute.
Hi,
Hey, Kabir.
you guys talking about GRT?
Yep.
Did you say 300%?
It's got a long way to run. Let me get my shit squared away and I'll share my screen. Shit's already printing a candle from last night when we were talking about it. So if you look at, can y'all see my chart?
1 second.
Yeah, I see GRT. It's in the box now. Yeah.
All right, so what we look at, I'm gonna show y'all real fast how I do it, just so y'all can see the whole thing. Y'all can see the whole process. First thing I do is I go find the lowest low, right? So there's my lowest low. I'm just going to run and hurry up and get this done. Try to keep this short, sweet. So you see, I've got to make this a square range. So power of 1. So I do 2 zeros into 1. So what we're looking at, I'll put So now you can see GRT has made it past the 0.25 on the vertical timing. This is your up and down timing. And it's almost to the 382. Well, you look at like ETH and XRP, Matic, several of these others, they're already out past the 0.5. Well, Bitcoin is, somewhere in this similar range. Actually, it's a little past the 382, right? So take away the fact of we're not anywhere as far out as some of these others are. We're closer to the beginning, and it has never made the push up to these previous highs. It went to, this previous high or this previous resistance point way over here to the left. It has still not went back to this one. It has not went back to this one. It has not went back to this one, this one, this one. So if anybody's got a chance to make a moon back, out of all the ones that we've watched, they all play back to this one at a momentum, which would be the 0.25 on this chart. So even if you pulled...
What's the number?
Hold on, let me finish. I'm going to show you. So if I go back and I measure from now, like where it's at today, if I started a bot or something on it today, to the 0.25 is 85%. You played it to that next high, it's 135%. That's if you bought today.
What's the number?
Kabir, come on, man. I'm trying to show you something.
Yes, you're saying 110%. I just want to know the number at the side. Like what price
Jesus
is it?
Christ, Kabir. 32, 36.
Thanks.
46.77.
So is that it? 46.77?
Yeah, I'm done sharing, buddy. That's it.
Oh, I was only asking because my price is 45.5.
There's only a couple coins like that left that are in very lower ranges but look good.
Kabir, you gotta understand. I'm not gonna sit here and give you numbers. If you can't take the time to look at my screen, because I'm not gonna shot call for you. Okay, that's something I do not do. When I put out information, you can look at the side of the screen and see the numbers. I always highlight. Always highlight.
They're too tiny to notice, yeah.
I put them. You get all these charts in OnlyGans, and I've been sending them straight to your private message. Have I not?
Sorry, Donnie, fuck it. I'm not gonna ask anymore.
Or it's you're all excited to want me to make a call for you. I don't make calls, Kabir. I point directions and show you support and resistance. I'm not gonna sit here. I'm not gonna call numbers. That's not what I do, because you're not gonna sit here and say, well, Donnie said it went to fucking blah blah blah. It's going blah blah blah. Donnie ain't saying shit. Donnie's showing you support and resistance. That's the whole point. If you trade it up, that's your prerogative. I'm showing you the potential of the most gains of something that all the projects that hadn't run yet. This one, Doge, still sitting there at the bottom, even though it's past the 0.5, it ain't made its run. There's a couple others out there that we've been trying to show you.
Give you a number, man, because I can't see it. What tangent are you going on? I couldn't see the number. It's too tiny. I'm on the laptop.
Okay, I won't share them no more. You ain't got to worry about it now.
Your boy left. They do have a magnifier on the laptop so you can zoom in on screen.
And my thing's already running. GRT's already up 6% this morning. That's crazy. ICP went back to pumping again. Loop ring's up 7. Holy cow, look at OP go.
Got 5 more minutes till market open.
Pre-market on Mara's already up almost $1 where it closed yesterday. What difference does that make, Clive? As far as crackdown Chinese online gaming? Yeah, that ain't gonna matter. You know how many Americans are on Roblox and how much money Americans dump into Roblox? Ain't cool. And Chinese ain't gonna put a dent in that. I've got 2 in my house that spend money on Roblox every damn day. I don't know a kid that don't have a phone or a tablet with the shit on there. Oh, I'm sure we've got more users on Roblox than China does.
Yeah, gaming crypto. There's a few coins in gaming crypto that are very accessible, even to like, if you're not on any DeFi weird platforms or anything, that have not moved yet. Anything substantial.
Ding, ding, ding. Mark it up.
Dogecoin will eventually, there are tiny little projects, but Dogecoin will eventually find its way into niche gaming too. It's not a gaming coin though. I'll be right back.
Just a quick Google right there, what I come up with, Clive. As of August 2023, United States account 47% of the global players. I'm telling you, Roblox is huge in the United States. It is. You don't understand what these kids and these women do. They slaughter it here. They have the get-togethers at school with it and stuff.
Shoot this motherfucker.
Oh my God!
Kill him. Kill him now.
What's good, baby boy?
I was getting off the floor. I couldn't get off the floor in time.
Jesus Christ.
I see he took off too. That's crazy.
I'm gonna see if Mara can't make it his next resistance point. Right there, about 28. They might make it all the way to the 0.25.
Where's that right now?
That Mara stopped $25. It's interesting setup.
Either trying to make a push already, either up to something, either up to something.
Irene running. Eight, 89. Come on, 805. 91. I wonder if Mr. Graybeard ever got up.
He stayed about 2:30. He probably still not.
Wow.
You wake up and pay attention because he got in at 7:03. He wake up, he gonna be jumping up and down.
Yeah, Donnie, GRT on this looks like it's having a breakout now. You know what I mean? Like it's just launching.
It's playing. I mean, like I said, since we looked at it last night, it's already up, 7% or something. Hell, it is up 7%.
It only has 1.4 billion market cap in it. What the heck?
What I was talking to Graybeard about, maybe I should put a grid on it, but not like a regular grid bot. Put it on with only have 4 or 5 take profits in it. 4 or 5 grids. That way you can spread it out. And you turn it off or put it off to the side and forget about it. Set an alert whenever it gets to the top. Make sure you sell all your coins. Big profits that way. Wouldn't be very fast, but when it did, it would be very profitable. Mr. Graybeard was digging. He's like, yeah, I like that. I like that.
Right on, man. Let's get some profits here.
Go ahead and remind B you gotta take fucking profits to make money. Sorry. Sorry, that was a fucking fart. Excuse me.
What up, Steven?
What's going on, gentlemen? Ladies, if you're in here. But good morning. Feeling well. How are y'all?
Doing well, sir. Sitting here looking at this GRT. It's already run up 7.5% from when we looked at it last night. Not telling you to trade it. I'm just telling you might want to put your eyes on it, sir.
Yeah, I know. You know what I've learned from some time hearing a gentleman starts with a D, ends with an E, Mr. Don Periani. But yeah, take any advice or any. Hey, check this out. Go check it out. Go fucking check it out. Told you I'm done, bro. I will not question you. Ridiculous, out of the park shit that you say. I'm just kidding.
I farted.
Yeah, well, Solana farted the last week. Yep.
Freaking stinks.
What do I think? Or wow, that stinks. What'd you say?
I said it freaking stinks.
You know what stinks?
How's your little chart build? How'd your chart do that I built you last night?
Well, that went on. I went off of that and then tried to focus on what I could potentially show Sam. And I got to talk to him again before I even waste my time, because if he's not willing to listen to me, because I got a good base as far as where to start. If somebody really wants to look into what you're doing, I'd feel very good and very confident that I'd be a good person to show him an introduction into the craziness when you first hear about all this jazz. You know what I mean? For him to understand, just simply accept the fact that cycles of lunar cycles and astrological events have in the past, and how have they changed, and what do they and how do they affect the market, and how and why are we pulling it from there? Your chart, and why does that make sense? And if you have an open mind enough about it, which I believe he does, he's super open minded, kind of like free spirit. So I think that having that open mind is plenty enough to get somebody's mind thinking, and then once they see it, then that's proof in the pudding. It works.
Do you know if you go into something believing it can't work, your mind will not let you understand what it is you're trying to even look at. So it's like built in. If you actually believe it couldn't be real, your mind already puts up these barriers.
I mean, you can break those by.
It's hard for people.
It's so hard, and that's something I've learned so well in here, actually, through a few gentlemen, is that listen. That's all you got. Listen, because we've all been doing this, but we've all got so much wisdom, even if
you're fired.
Yeah. Well, no kidding. Look at that.
Hello.
It's me. I was wondering if after all these drinks you'd like to Steve.
You're wondering if after COVID if you're still JCPenney.
JCPenney? What do you want to know about JCPenney and their terrible sales right now?
Are they still open stores?
My dad actually headed up their last attempt to revamp their entire stores. They got rid of 78% of their fucking exec staff. And
I missed the J.C. Penney that was near me. It's just Dick's Sporting Goods now.
is is there any JC Penney's near? At like the mall adjacent, whatever. Yeah, there's not many.
Maybe in Hamilton Mall over near the Atlantic City racetrack. There
Yeah,
might be
probably.
one left.
They're gonna have different, whatever. JC Penney's, bro. JC Penney's tried to go very tech savvy, and this was like right when iPads were really first like legit as fuck, being able to be user friendly with inside stores, and went exclusively with vendors that just weren't fucking good. Honestly, JC Penney's is a fail. JC Penney's is a short. Take fucking contracts out on JC Penney's all the way to zero. Dunzo. Nah. Oh, they'll hang in there. They are once again trying to revamp and do this tech thing where you walk into this store. It's going to be very different if they can pull it off. But if you can find out where the backing of that money is coming from, tell me. Yeah. Actually, I'll just sum it up. Rather than them trying to get people to go online and order and have delivered to home, they're trying to get people in store. I'm pretty sure we're way beyond that.
Take a look at Ether.
There may be some research that they've done where if they can get you inside the store, they can get you to get more than you would if you were online. I don't know. I'm just trying to think this out.
Oh, no, proven fact. Retail, as far as like clothing retail, any retail online, but clothing especially, is tremendously more overbought by customers online. And they only see about 33% of those being returned because people just forget. They put them in the closet, whatever. Yeah, it's retail side. I know a lot about. My dad spent a lot of his career exec staff.
Very cool.
It was until retail stores went.
Ether on the move. Ether.
Let's go.
What you see ETH going to, bro?
Shit, ETH at 23.3, 23.4 right now.
I see Ethereum probably around $8,000 at the end of this.
Nah, fuck that, dude. 23. All right, between $8,000 and $5. Shit, 23. It was that 27 fucking mark, bro.
I think 800 to $8,000.
Yeah, somewhere in between there. You go ahead and call it. Yeah.
That's the range I'm working with right now.
Hello.
It's ETH. You've been wondering why at the bottom.
So what I did on GRT, the bot that I just set up on GRT, my lower price is just above the daily 200. But I set the 7 grids with the lower price down there. So my next take profit is going to be at around 23054. So I'm about 12% between grids, but it covers me all the way up to 47. 04697 to be exact. And we're going to try this. We're going to do a test run on this. I threw $500 at it just to see how this big gap stuff will play out. You know, when we're catching this stuff off the floor like this, is it ridiculous and slow? Yeah. Is it better than buy and hold? I don't know yet. We're going to find out. But you figure if it goes up and hits a take profit and it comes back down and I add more money to it because it didn't go to a buy point, then I'm DCAing on, and I'm compounding my money. So we'll see what happens here. We're going to run this and see what happens, because this is going to be probably one of the better test experiments because of it being where it's at in the chart. So,
Well, let's think about this too. If we are going to run, it is at the good. It is a good. Yeah, man, I can't even speak English. It's at a good spot to be pulled up. That is wild looking, man. 1 hour, 4 hour.
Good looking on Norwegian, by the way, Donnie. Thank you. Yeah, it's a few days late on that chart for me, but still a play. Thank you, thank you.
don't thank me, thank Clive.
Nah, it's just I don't fuck with Norwegian usually, but look at that chart. Thank you, Clive.
Clive came in, and we were trading his money one day, and he's like, take a look at this, take a look at this, and so we were just checking them out, and I built a couple of charts.
Yeah, man. Leisure travel, cruise lines, cruising. People are gonna hit it, but despite the fact that their ship is stranded right now, and that's good. Way to go! I'm buying. Thank you. I'll be right back.
All right, we should have screen back up on. There we go. YouTube got it back. Yep. All right, we're good. Yeah, the stuff that you see on YouTube is actually my grid bots running. That's four different grid bots that are running, doing automated trades for me. That's what YouTube sees on their screen. All those red blocks to the right are sales, the greens are buys.
Big day today. No market Monday.
Yeah, they gonna run it hard. Why does the live stream keep going offline? What's going on with YouTube, man?
I don't know. Let me
Yo,
go check.
GRT small formation here. It's acting real funny down. I think you're going to get a. I think you're not like a blow off, but I think it's going to go into that type of parabolic movement before this is done here.
Fine by me. It's in a bot now. I don't care.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Good. Good. Good.
Go buy 100,000 of it. I'd appreciate it.
I mean, I'll pump it up a little for you.
I mean, if I'd have started the bot last night, I'd already be up, 7-8%.
Look, I'm either going to tip you or I'm going to push it for your bots to make sense.
Push it real good.
If you have a bot that can handle what this thing's about to do, that'll be impressive.
Hey, y'all, we up to 70 subs. Watch out now.
Oh, I got 2 of them motherfuckers.
The real, I'm still stuck on a couple other altcoins. What's Ethereum doing?
Ethereum setting the pace, it look like.
Wow, come on. Yo.
Shh, shh. Go on now. Psst, psst, psst. Get on out of here. Eve ain't doing that. Drill, look
You're
at
going ZRT, man. ZRT.
I built this. Are you gonna finish singing the song, Olivia?
No.
Come on.
No.
Sing it. It's first thing in the morning. So I come in, she comes
Yeah.
in, she comes in, as I'm saying, I built this, and she comes in and says, city. Instead of singing the song, I built this city. She just walks away and refuses to sing. I think
I want to hear some singing, yo. Really?
Oh, dude, the one that you don't want to mess with is Isaac. He can sing.
There's a common
is it better
denominator.
than?
Whenever Steven comes in here, I find myself singing. You must be always humming something, man.
Nah. Hello. No, I'm really not. Really. I just.
I guess not.
I don't know what it is. I don't hum. Huh.
No,
Last time
you're
I
always
hummed,
singing
I
something
was.
now, I'm telling you. You're always singing something, and you fit it in there within the sentence or something.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Any
Gets
lyric,
everybody humming.
absolutely. It's Steve. I
Yo,
don't.
Donnie, I'm surviving whatever the heck this weird sickness is, okay, right now. But I feel weird, man, like achy.
I'm telling you, bro, it snuck back up on me last night. I had to get up from here and go get me a nice hot shower and take some more medicine.
Yeah.
Is it?
Hey, Steven, do me a favor. Check your noise suppression, buddy.
Hang on.
So the ETH chart, Daryl, the thing about ETH is it's out past the 0.5 with XRP and some of these others, right? That's, you know. So where does it go? If it's, what, 100 days ahead of Bitcoin, as far as being from the low to now, what are we expecting? That set of coins to have rotation now? Is that what we need to be paying attention to? We all thinking?
That's the trick right there. That's the regular rhythm of it.
So ETH, I mean, I ain't gonna hold back. I ain't calling no numbers. I'm gonna share my chart. Y'all look at the goddamn numbers. I ain't calling the numbers. Y'all want to call numbers? Y'all call numbers. But y'all ain't come back and saying, Donnie said, you see it highlighted? I am streaming. Everybody see it?
That's about the range, yeah. That's about the range.
All right, but look at the next one because that's the 0.25. That's to the
And you can take
0.25.
it better.
If you want to say that number, that's between you and Jesus. I ain't saying it for you. But that's overhead, right?
it.
That's overhead. So that's from this low built from East, because East low was in June of 22, right? That mean $800 low. So I don't know. I don't think I should build it from anywhere else but the main low, right? That's what we're supposed to do, right?
Yeah.
Oh man, GRT again on the 1 minute. Just so you know, it's hitting that point where you're gonna have a pop. Just you watch your bot explode here in a little bit.
Oh man, I'm 11% away before I take my first profit. Yeah, I mean I didn't put tight grids on it. It's wide spacing, right? I need to pay attention. Rich in YouTube, do you use Discord? Do you have Discord? If you don't get it, come on.
This could be my reversal I waited all night for right here. Let's see how this play out right quick on Bitcoin.
Oh, you're the rich that join. You just like watching on YouTube.
Still deciding what my realistic price target is on that GRT, but it's already, this is wild, man. And it was right around 1.4 billion, and that's not a lot of money market cap.
Don't make fun of GRT. You just call her a cheap date.
No, what I'm saying is that little market cap can explode, and the price is gonna go with it easily.
Look at the sine wave that goes with it. Look at that sine wave turned up into it. What does it look like on a daily? Oh Lord, it's just getting started. Sine waves getting close to the top on the daily.
It may start to get attention now and get some resistance, and have to come back and touch the tops to the left that it broke through.
Just make you some money, baby. Make you some money. That's all you can do with it, right? I didn't even see Willie sneak in here. What's up, Willie? I ain't paying attention.
Morning. Rich J is asking. He's trying to put 1,000 in GRT, but Kraken isn't letting him. Is anybody else having issues with Kraken?
I don't have problems with Kraken. That's all I use is Kraken. But I don't know if it's.
I would say, Rich, go ahead and restart. Jump out of Kraken, sign out, restart that, and see if that works. Would you? This is Rich in the chat. Sorry, they're done.
Yeah. Rich, I mean, do that. Reset your setup, and then with after you get that, and if it still don't work, then I would contact Kraken. They have a great support team. Just reach out to them, and they will respond. But the Plaid system, that's a pain in the butt. And I don't know if it's your bank, and maybe your bank not letting you transfer. You may have to. The thing is that some of these banks are stopping you from going into crypto. I don't want to spread FUD or anything like that, but know that there are banks out there that are cock blocking, that won't let you buy crypto. So I don't know. You may want to check with your bank. They may be blocking the transaction. So just little things like that to research. Isaac, are you off today?
Say again. Over.
Are you off? You're working?
I think I'm taking today off because the kids are kind of begging for it, and it's been hectic lately.
Look at that 1801. Let's go. Come on, GRT. Let's go. Almost 9. There's 9% right there. 902. Let's go. See, Mr. Clive? All you had to do is have a crypto account, buddy. I could have put you on one.
I don't expect any major pullback per se, but if it does come back, like in this area here, if it comes back and just tests the high 17s where the other peaks are to the left, I think that would be a good sign that we're going to continue upwards.
Well, like I said, I plan on letting this run long term.
Good. If you can do that, you'll do well with this one.
I was waiting on it to finish putting all the orders in so I could show you a picture of it.
I think because today is Friday, it's still a market day. I'm gonna take off from the work. Try to see what the market's gonna do to get set up with a few things.
Hey, Rich, did you go to pro.kraken? Is that where you went? I know there's about a 15-20 second delay on YouTube, so I apologize for it taking so long. But if you go to pro.kraken, you've actually got the trading view chart, and you can actually switch it to market, and you can market buy and market sell, and you can set limits on where you want to buy. You can just buy it and hold it. That's the cheaper way to do it than to do it on the main screen. Oh, easy. Thanks, Rich. Appreciate you, man. Enjoy. Be safe out there. There's your look back that you was looking for, Isaac. Oh, man, he put some money in my pocket this morning, Clive. He didn't bring me no coal. Like I said, today I don't know what to make, Clive, because I'm trying to learn this astrology part that ties with the GAN. But the Sun and Mercury make a mess out of this chart. So see if it makes your butt vibrate over there. Four three two nine one Bitcoin support. 4-3. Hell, we keep sitting on that support right there, don't we? Go to the 1 hour. Uh-oh. Why y'all didn't tell me this? Clive, I told you that thing was going to 805. Jeez. God almighty. Pull back to the 20. Good God. That's amazing, man. What the hell is NXTP? Oh Lord. Them damn thing's doing 5-10 cent bounces. Oh, it's at resistance. Oof. I appreciate y'all helping me out with the YouTube. Maybe one of these days I'll be famous. Oh, it's just so exciting. Rich, just in general though, he ain't even in the chat with us.
How do I get in the chat with y'all?
If you go down and look under, it says voice channels, and then there'll be a general for voice channels.
Found it.
There you go. So under your Discord settings, the first thing you want to do is go set up push to talk. So beside your name down there will be a little gear. Go to your settings and go to voice and video settings and make sure you enable push to talk. If not, you have to remember to hit the mute button.
Right.
So, because we'll be hearing all your conversations. Yeah, there you go. So now you just go to your settings, set your push to talk, and then whenever you want to talk, you just touch the screen, and there'll be a little button there that you'll push to be able to talk. And like like you hear us talking through YouTube, now you'll have feedback if you've got YouTube running in the background.
Push to talk.
You go to your settings on beside your name. Where your name is, you'll have to go to settings there, and you'll have to go to voice. It'll be a voice section, and you'll scroll down and enable PTT. All right, Clive. I gotta get out of this NXTP now. Hell yeah, I got in. Right now you owe me $4. I've been trying. I got in. I know better than to do it. I got in on TradingView, and I was like, uh-oh, I don't have TradeStation on my computer yet. So I had to go download TradeStation so I could set my stop. Well, I don't even know where I got in, to be honest. Average price $3.55. I gotta get my TradeStation set back up though. The whole bag, Clive, the whole bag. I've got to get all this fixed. I haven't been on TradeStation in so long because I've been using the app on my phone just to do crypto. Got to get my desktop set back up. Oh, I didn't buy a lot, Clive. It ain't like I went in there with thousands of dollars.
Yo,
What up?
what up? You see these fucking alts getting hit up. Some of these things, AVAX, DOT, Near, all got hammered.
Uh-huh.
Good deal, man.
Did you see where I've been banging on GRT?
I did briefly look at it. What are you doing there?
I opened a bot, but put almost 12% grid spacing in it. Got some pretty good potential upside there, buddy.
Let's go.
You might want to look at it. Might want to pay real close attention to that one.
Yeah, I remember you were telling me about it the other day. I think I did peek at it. Let me take another look. Oh yeah, that thing's looks amazing, man. There's no ABC entry on it. There was at 14.6, 10.40 for me, but that thing just looks like it's gonna just boogie up to 30, man.
Purdy. Me and Mr. Graybeard were talking about it last night. We was breaking down some of these charts, and we got to looking at that one and doing some measures on it. And it's like, whoa, the real move on it's, from where we were looking last night was 190%.
Fucking A, man.
I told him, I got to talking about it. I was like, if I open a grid bot on it, the smart thing would be to do is put wide grids on it and just let it eat. Don't worry about these little 1% profits with something that big. Why not just throw a smaller amount of money instead of throwing, $1,500, $2,000 at it, go down to like 500. I just want to test it and see how it does, right? So $500, but my next take profit's 11% away. So,
Right.
grid profits will be way more profitable, and it would be way more conservative, but it also covers a lot more range. Like my lowest buy under us is still just above the 200 on the daily time frame. So I don't know how I could get more secure than that. And if it does go parabolic, I don't have to worry about chasing the bot down.
Right,
I
it'll sell.
Right. I just set an alert, for the top of the range and go sell the rest of it.
Amen. Sounds like a good plan.
Hey, Clive, that damn NXTP keeps throwing. It's just on because of my settings on TradeStation, but it's throwing bullish alerts. They keep sending bullish alerts from TradeStation on that thing. I mean, it's pulled back a little bit, but it's like it's flagging.
Keep your eyes on these metaverse plays, man. Sand, Mana, and Gala, all these, man. Engine.
Well, GRT's part of that family, bro.
Is it really?
Yes, sir.
Gotcha.
And there was something that I was looking at this morning. ETH is ahead. Like, we keep looking at where Bitcoin is on the vertical timing. ETH is out past the 0.5. I didn't realize that. So trying to figure out that move. So if you go look at the chart of ETH in OnlyGans, and you have to scroll back to find it, but you'll see what I'm talking about. It's on out there. So it's actually ahead of Bitcoin because ETH, there it goes. ETH was out there past, because their low was in June of 22 for ETH, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where Bitcoin was in November. That's how far ahead ETH is of Bitcoin.
Yeah. Yep.
So almost 5 months, bro.
Yeah, man. ETH to me looks my final target is 3,300 on ETH, man.
35.
That would be your full retrace
35.
to your 786.
35.
Could be quick too, man.
35.
Within a couple months.
35.
That's what I'm looking for.
I ain't calling no numbers, but I just say if you look at that chart, it shows you it's pretty.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
It's just a touch above where you said.
Yeah, I'll be shaving off profit at 2,500, and again at 29, again at 33. That'll be, and this is the largest trade I've taken all year on a crypto.
Nice. Me and Clive's over here trading some stocks.
Good deal.
I had to download my trade station. I didn't even have a trade station on this machine.
Clive, how about that BTCM? Almost $7 now, bud.
Woo! That Irene, though. That Irene. I want Mr. Graybeard to get up and let me know if he got out of it or not.
He did yesterday, he said.
No, he's in it. He was supposed to get up this morning because he got back in it yesterday. And he got in, I think he said 7:03. And so it's at 776 right now.
Yeah, I think Clive had a really good entry on this. I think he got it on
he got it at 644. He bought the Irene at 644 yesterday and sold it at 688.
Nice. I think he was in this BTCM around 520 and it's at 680. He almost scraped $7.
Yeah, that was Monday. Was that Monday that he did that?
Yeah, I think so.
I was going to get my $4 back from next play. I'm on my own business. Yeah, I'm going to take pause for the calls. I'll be right back.
Come on, BTC. Weak. Come on.
All right, what? Damn, 794. What I miss here? Nothing. I'm poor now.
Gonna be a Godzilla movie marathon today. GRT. GRT. Maybe. Is it? Is it gonna do it? Right here? Got to pump it up.
I'm gonna be looking to play that one again. I'm gonna revenge trade it instead of FOMO trade it. Oh, GRT still playing, huh?
Trying to hang out there.
Well, at least BTC's sitting there like a knot on a log. That's what we needed.
A little back here.
The sound and everything working good on YouTube. Have y'all checked that?
I'm gonna wait for your voice to come through there. Yeah, it sounds good, man.
Awesome. Hey, y'all. Steven, we're putting in some work over there. Got me up to 72 subscribers so far. What? We got 8 people watching right now. Get some. Thank you, Steven. Appreciate all the help.
You know I'm watching.
Appreciate y'all. Galabot, what is Gala doing? Come on, Gala, give me a break. Hey, I found out something cool yesterday on your TV. Like, we've got a big 70-inch in the living room, but you can go to YouTube on your TV and search Christmas art TV or Christmas TV art, however you want to search it. And it'll put up like a picture, and it'll make your TV look like it's a picture frame with like a sled and Santa Claus and snow falling. It's pretty cool, and it plays Christmas music. I don't know if y'all want to get in the Christmas spirit, but I thought it was pretty neat. Turns your big ass TV into a beautiful picture.
That sounds like holiday cheer.
Very good idea.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. cuddly as a cactus. Have y'all ever heard of Small Town Titans? Probably not. That's pretty cool the way they do the. Mr. Gooch. You really are a heel. Cuddly as a cactus and as charming as an eel, Mr. Gooch. You're a bad banana with a greasy black peel. I love the way they do that song. Isaac, you might. I don't know if you've ever heard of Small Town Titans. You might appreciate that, especially
Small what town?
Small Town Titans. I put the video in general. The way you sing, I think you would like listening to this group. They do some pretty cool stuff, man. Come on, get your pull back on. Let's go.
My kids like it. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, just whenever like you could come in here and cut up and sing, it kind of reminds me of them.
It's funny. Steven and I will be working on our Christmas album.
Sweet. Hey, Irene's trying to break out, Clive, if you're sitting there. GRT breaking people here, breaking them, breaking levels. Don't know how far this one's gonna go. Watch out. Drew, are you sitting there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm gonna show you something. think I can. Let me see. I might not be able to. Shit. Yeah, I can. I'm gonna turn it up, so if anybody's watching my screen in here, I'm sorry. So this is on TradeStation, right? And let me delete this. Can you see my screen okay?
Yeah, I can see.
All right.
Yeah, not bad.
Watch how it does this. It automatically, right? So then I could go in. Look, I can change all my settings. I can go up right, down right, up left, down left. Look, you see this? Points per bar. I can do points per bar, man. I can set alerts on them. I can enable alerts, breakouts. What? Why? Why don't TradingView do that?
And you said that's called what? Trade Station?
Yeah, I mean this ain't crypto. This is for stocks, right? But damn.
Yeah, that's wild.
That right there is,
I thought TradingView worked with Trade Station.
man, it is garbage. The connection between the two, it is garbage, garbage, garbage. Like I could put an entry in, but like when I put an entry in a while ago on Irene or on that NDD whatever it was, that damn thing, it put me in at 355 instead of 288. I'm like, okay, here we go. But I can come over here and I can do one click entry and I'm in. Like I just got in on this Irene just so I could see how all this was going to work because I wanted to set an alert.
So they a broker like Robinhood or something?
Yeah, it's way more information over here. And Robinhood only wish they were like this. Yeah.
I need to sign up. Do I got a KYC to sign up?
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, and you got to put money on your account before you can even download the app. They won't even let you download the app till you put at least I think $25. Yeah. But you can send Bitcoin over. You can send Bitcoin or ETH over there and put it in your account. And the cool part about them is you can call them. Like during business hours, you can call them. Say, look, man, I don't quite know what I need to do here.
I need something like that, so I can be catching these stock plays with y'all.
Well, come on. There's no kind of referral. I don't think. Yeah, it is. I put it in links. I think.
I'm coming soon. Wife, get up. I'm gonna have her KYC for me.
Yeah, I mean, go look in links. I think I put it's either links. Where the hell did I put it? Hold on.
Things like that. When you get in there, make sure you right click on them and pin them up so they can stay there forever.
All right. Anything else to make? I did. Yeah, I can't talk today. Anything else I make today is just bonus.
Well, you hit GRT again?
I just killed it on a couple trades.
Good for you, bro.
It's good looking out there. There's small amounts, but I just was like looking at this like, okay, I'm good now. I'll let anything else ride. If it does do a big movement up, that will be pretty awesome. It's already done a lot. I can't believe that was, oh my gosh, over 13%. It's been up 7% since this morning when we were talking about.
Yeah, I mean, it's put on a show. Uh-oh. Up $1. Let's go.
Hey, I like their little format they got.
So the app, they got an app for the phone. They've got, the app for your computer. You can trade online through the web browser instead of downloading the app. The crypto part of it is only through online, and it is not very nice. But say you needed to move your crypto out and go to cash, you would be able to escort your crypto to here, your Bitcoin or your ETH. So if you wanted to transfer to cash, you can use this as your bank account to roll out to. Just saying. Man, you reckon I'll check on Mr. Graybeard?
I got a call him.
So 804 entries looking good right now. How about that? How about that? How about that? $8.30 on. Lord, look at this thing go. Go, Irene. Go, Irene.
And ARB looking strong.
Yeah, ARB run right through the top of my grids on the grid bot this morning. Oh shit, GRT, API 3 is looking good.
I think I'm gonna put a long on quant.
Well, you should have done that a long time ago, cuz.
No, I'm gonna do it perpetually.
Oh.
Just to see. I just want to test to see if it's gonna come back and close this gap and pick me up. If so, then I think I know how to read it.
Let's move with it. Let's move with it. Groove with it. Get some of that anejo.
Yes, sir. We're looking for the payments right now.
Make you want to get with them hoes. And put it in them hoes. Whoa, wait, GRT. GRT's gonna make me wish I'd have put a hell of a lot more money than what I did in that box.
TRB.
No, GRT is gonna make me wish I put more money in it. Because when I started that bot, and I got a big grid on it. So it's 11.8% space in between the grids. Because, I've got a target this on up, right? So I figured let's put big grids out there and see what it does. All right. I hadn't figured out how long it took to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop. She said it was 638. Crucial information right there.
That's what we need, ain't it?
NXTP starting to get violent again. See what happens. I want to see it play on down just a touch more.
I got 2 reds. I got a red 120 Tron, and then I got a 15. The 15 is the moon. What is that? Venus. And then Venus and he's the one that's called this stuff. Venus and Uranus.
Yeah, you go. The further we go into this, the more active it gets on that chart.
Quant making a move.
Yes, Harry. Yeah, I can let go a little bit of that quant. Make some money because I think my average is at like 92. Quant's putting on a candle though. Wow. That's nice.
Good.
Uh-oh, Pepe's up 13% today. OP's up 24%, man. You believe that? Oh, Rose. You remember trading Rose?
No, I remember you used to play that though.
Up 10%. It's rocking and rolling. Remember old LRC? I used to run that one in the box.
Yes, sir.
It's making a comeback. I need to pay attention to what I need the ETC to go like $27, $30. I can get out of that. Oh, it's at 22 now. Woo woo! Yeah, go on. Get up there. Get up there. Go ETC.
Oh, looking like it's just not gonna take off for today.
Who's that?
No.
Damn, Doc pulled back hard. Fett pulled back hard. Engine pulled back hard. R-Weave pulled back hard. AVAC sit down. Cardano sit back down. That's crazy. I think I'm going to take another stab at this NXTP.
Say you, Donnie. Order filled.
Or you must be watching my screen, my stream.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it was and didn't realize it. And then I heard the sound.
Yeah, Trade Station good for that.
It's kind of cool.
I don't know why I won't move my poop. Why won't you let me move? Huh. That's weird. It won't let me move to my take profit up. Huh. I'll move it now. Go, baby, go. Choo choo! Give my money back. Come on. Give my money back.
It's fighting.
If it'll push up there and put the next candle up, then I'll push my stop loss into profit, and then I'll move my take profit up.
With them lines right there?
Yeah. See, once it opens the next candle, and if it opens right here, then I'll move my stop loss up to here. And then I'll move my take profit up to here. Uh-oh. It might run before I get to do it. They put some money into this thing though, ain't they? Watch. Set this at 3. I didn't do it. Struggling with that line, ain't it?
Yeah, I like that. That's that thing you set up?
Yeah.
They something else, man. That's a secret. I wonder if there's a way we can get that and build that tool and put it on TradingView.
There's a lot of tools over here, man. I don't know if you'll be able to see the pop out whenever I can add strategies on here.
No, I can't see it.
Yeah, I figured you wouldn't be able to see the pop out. They protect this shit pretty good. But I could do bots on stocks over here. They've got, you could set up buys and sells on stocks over here. Why are you struggling so bad with it? Yeah, they've got all kinds. They got Bollinger Band style bots. They've got, candle counts. They've got volume bots. I mean, you do all sorts of stuff for stocks over here. But see, like, if I wanted to bail out of this trade right now, I just hit that button right there. Hit that close button, and it's over. I really want you to see it hit that take profit, though. It's so close to real. Smack her on the butt and get her to run up there. Up, 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 up. So close. Come on, you can do it. Look.
Order filled.
There it goes. And that's how you do it, Mr. Dario.
Now I can see that. I can see that pop up.
Yeah, I brought it
That's
back down off of full.
weird.
So now I got both of my charts on there now. See, I should have moved it. Oh no, don't move it. Just leave it there. I should have moved it. Gonna go to 236 again. Poof. Easy money. Easy money. The bad part is, the real, like now, I gotta wait on that funds to settle. So, get my money back.
You gotta wait on what?
The funds to settle. Because it's just a cash account. So I have to wait on the funds to settle so that I can make another trade. And then once they settle, then, you know, my buying power goes back up.
How long they make you wait?
3 days.
That's the only thing about stocks.
Well, unless you have some, you know, you go over there with a bunch of money. I ain't doing it. I don't like trade stocks that much, but it's fun learning.
I don't like it that much either.
But some of these plays are pretty big, you know what I mean? I mean, you seen just that little play right there. You know, if I would have, you know, thrown $1,000 at it, that would have been a good chunk of change. I just want to do it and get better at it, you know, get more comfortable trading stocks.
You can catch them come outs like that though. It don't matter what you trade.
That's right. I mean, I think it's moved, what, 200, 300% today or something like that. Maybe more than that. I don't know.
Yeah, you catch one of them on a startup like that. Shoot, you can let it settle for 3 days and just go back to crypto.
Yeah, because see, I could come up here to my apps and I could do to, which one is it called? I don't remember which one it is. Is it, I don't remember. Jordan, browser basketball. Can you see that box now? Hot list.
Yep.
Then you just watch that list. So that NXTP is 206%. Oh wow, that other one. My Irene woke up. Go ahead, Irene.
That's what's on the right hand screen right there popping up.
Yep.
Yeah, now that's a stock too though, huh?
Yep. Yeah, that's all I'm trading over here, stocks.
That look good though. That joint doing something right there. That's a regular dragonfly right there.
Notice how that GAN fan worked right in there though.
And they got theirs just preset like that.
Yeah, I mean, you can just go in there and build this shit. Just like I said, there's all sorts of tools and stuff in here. It takes I like when I tell people about this thing. When you go on to TradeStation and you download it, before you move money over here to start trading stocks, first thing you want to do is make sure you set up a cash account. 2, just go in with demo trading and learn how to use the buttons. There are a ton of videos out there, and TradeStation has like TradeStation University. There's so much on here that I don't even understand, but there's a lot here, and there's a lot of tools, a lot of resources, a lot of data that you can set up and use. It's a cool spot, but it can be intimidating in the beginning.
We think trading you got some good stuff. Trading you ain't really got nothing on the real places.
Oh no, no.
Solana the flip BNB. Talking now they doing crazy talking about is Ethereum next.
Who's talking about Ethereum next?
This on TradingView says Solana flip BNB to become the 4th largest crypto. It aiming for, basically they saying is Ethereum next. So it's a war room between Solana and Ethereum.
I think they're gonna get their feelings hurt. Is what I think.
Fucking around with Ether like that, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, I don't cast Ether off like that. You don't supposed to bother Ether like that.
What are they gonna do whenever all the money starts running into XRP? And XRP runs up to number 2. XRP runs up to number 2 and knocks ETH off the pedestal. What are they gonna say then?
I was just reading some news at 3 in the morning on XRP. Let me see what I said. Ripple officially approved by Central Bank of Ireland. Samson Mo makes critical BTC ETF predictions. Those Shiba holders to receive big Christmas giveaway. This just came out like 4 o'clock this morning. Or 11 p.m. last night.
Crazy, ain't it?
Yeah, Central Bank of Ireland. You know, one central bank accepted, every central bank gonna accept it, and that means America next. That's heavy news. I think I'm gonna look at XRP for a little bit, and then do me like a $40 20x. That way, it's just out of range forever. I'm trying to do a little something there. There go Algo, trying to get back to that 25 cent. They done let Bitcoin wake up, it look like.
ARB, man, good lord, 18%. API 3.3. So let's see here. Ethereum Classic still holding at that 2201. Oh, it went up. Oh, it went down.
That'd be the trading. You ain't got no thing like that.
No. Trading views like
Man,
I don't know, man. There's
trading
stuff.
view is the Robin Hood of stock exchanges.
Trading view is good for some stuff but you can do some way cooler shit on some of these places. But like if you go to like some of these paid places, man, it costs you a lot of money every month to use their tools. But if you're making money like that, then it's worth it. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
Look at that thing go now. NXTP rolling now.
Sold back to 95 that quick. Oh, I tell you what I found interesting though about Pionex. You can't buy quant over there still.
I'm gonna do something about some lunch. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. Ether's struggling.
What I miss? What I miss? Anything?
Nah, nothing yet. Look like it's getting a little spicy right now around this 1 o'clock area. It's not getting a little spice to it. I got a couple trades I took. ARB, ETH, and Soul. I'm positive everywhere right now. A couple pennies on the dollar. Just testing the waters, seeing what the heck happening.
I went and made me a baked potato. Went and put some butter and sour cream and some chili and cheese. Mm-mm-mm.
Chili sound good, man. It's definitely cold. That's a great idea.
Told my wife to keep a watch out because I'll probably have a heart attack if I get done eating all that.
Oh Lord. ARB is on a mission, man.
The bad part was I had trailing up on that bot, on that ARB bot. I never did it. Oh,
It's still rolling up top, ain't it?
yeah. NXTP, big pullback right there.
Yeah, I see that red boy. That other one though, what's that other one again? Irene?
Irene, yeah.
Irene screaming.
Yeah. I don't know that it'll quite make it there, but I'll close the trade before the end of the day just so I'm not stuck in any trades over the weekend.
Yeah, because that's a long Tuesday wait. Ether making a move.
That was some kind of good right here. One of these start. Look at this SCRMW. What the hell is that? See the real? They talking about crypto's a scam. Look at this SCRMW. Screaming Eagle Acquisition. Screaming Eagle Acquisition Company, right? Went from 9 cents to 49 cents in one 15-minute candle.
Yeah, okay. Ether shaking and baking. Let's go.
But crypto a scam.
Look at the jump on that thing. Like it just came off a trampoline. And if that ain't one of the prettiest flags I've seen in the stock market. I don't even know what the heck that company even about, man.
I mean, you can look them up.
It don't even make no difference at that point.
Look how the Bollinger Bands did on the play.
Yeah, rainbow.
I mean, they squeezed up and just poof.
Man, look how the center one just goes straight for like a 45.
I mean, the question is, do I buy $100 worth of it? Put a stop loss. No. I hope.
I hope it do it again, huh?
You know what I mean? I don't know what to do.
I wish I'm about to sit here and pay attention to it too. I hope I see it do it again. That's gonna trip me out.
I got Charlotte, man.
Getting a little volatility here, huh? Okay, Bitcoin, $50, 44,000.
It's trying real hard at it. What time is it? See, it's 1:30.
It's time. Yeah. It's I think it's gonna do it again about that 230 thing, huh?
We're getting ready to hit 44. So you got the
That set us up. That's gonna set us up for a good weekend. See, cause we ain't do no bad dump Thursday.
you don't have that train wreck on your chart, sir? Clive, you got to scroll back up in general, man. You be proud of me.
You said what it's called, huh?
Look at the picture I put in general, sir.
All right.
I went in on that NXTP and got out of it, showing Jarrell how it worked on that on TradeStation, and I'm still in that Irene, waiting on it, trying to stretch it out as far as I can. And I got an order in. I don't know if it'll get filled. I'll probably have to cancel that one. No volume on it.
Ooh, Bitcoin, $39. Let's go.
ETC fell off a little bit. Just saying GRT 1850 at 12 cents. It's good, it's good, it's good, it's good. Hey, the real Pepe's up 16.
I don't be thinking about that stupid old Pepe.
I'm still holding. I'm waiting on it to do another moon
Still
bag.
got some of that Pepe?
Hell yeah. Like I said, I gotta go to Japan and go get it, but I'll get it. I ain't even gonna open the laptop until I see it start to lose one of them. They lose one of them zeros, I'll open that laptop and go get it. I think it was $200 or $250 worth. It'd be a lot of fucking money when I open that laptop though.
Yes, sir. For sure.
I'll be sitting here shaking when I pull it. I'm like, oh Lord, I just paid off my car.
I would be in tears, man. For sure.
Yeah, kind of choppy in it, Clive. Ain't a whole lot. The crypto side, the alts are breathing. There's a bunch of fires running over there. SPY sitting at just over 0.39. Mara though, good Lord, Mara just balling. Hell, Gush is up today, Clive. Even my UNG's up.
It's like ether dripping and Bitcoin ripping.
Holy shit, UNG come back up to $5. Let's go. Oh, my Rivian's down 1%. Uh-oh. All the XLs, XLE, XLU, XSD, all around a percent. Jeppy, all the V's, VIG, VOO, VPOO, VPL. They're all just steady, right? Nothing major, no crazy booms. Gold's up 0.5% though. So, I mean, CMG. Doing his little humpy humps up there. I think, oh man, and when I look at this shit, oh my god. Clive, how often do you trade Gush? Do you pay attention to Gush at all? Now I'm gonna tell you, I zoom out on that chart, man. That's something impressive. I know, and that's why I'm thinking this might not be a bad spot just to buy. I'm talking about just for a longer term because he's going to run out here in a minute, right? And he's going to have to get his thumb off of it. There ain't no doubt. But if you were just saying, well, I'm going to take a few dollars right now and put in this, and if it stays down here, I'll put a few more dollars. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, man. If you look at that chart, so if you look at it the way I've been showing these guys how I've been showing to get into these cryptos, right? Um, I'm this is like in the beginning stages of the move. It's kind of like when I looked at that Irene yesterday and I look back to the left and see where the play to is. I mean, you don't even get, like, you got your $65 resistance. I mean, you got little local resistance. But like the major overhead, it's $220. Is your major overhead. I mean, I ain't saying sell tomorrow, but I'm saying, if there was something that you were going to buy, start trying to trickle into, just give a little sprinkle here, a little sprinkle there. Man, are they fighting over again, Drew?
Nah, they over there. Jules over there telling love stories.
Who is?
Jules.
Oh. What about other energy sectors? Because like I was looking at some of these other. Hold on, I'll put it. Like the XLE, the Spider Select sector. The XLU, XLE, XLU, XSD. What about the Vanguard stuff? Do you mess with any of the Vanguard stuff? Gotcha. Cloud Guard. Algo pulled back pretty hard, didn't it?
Couple things did. Bitcoin trying to put a lead on though right here. $20 more, 44,000.
Come on, let's go, Irene.
$44,000 Bitcoin, let's see where it takes us.
SHIB's up 4% right now. TRB up 7. TRB's up 7% right now. Man, it gets close to that mercury and it just pulls right back every time. It's gonna be tough calling the top, Clown. Good job. I mean, we should have some good runs. We'll get through, like I said, get through this Christmas stuff. Get through some more. Get into stability after New Year's. That's why it really blows my mind, Cop, that they're even mentioning cuts right now. I don't see how that helps an election at all. Yeah, that's what they're talking. March 25th, 20 something. Yeah, what I like to do is find me a nice little spot on the TQQ. Find me a nice little spot to get in, sit down, hush, and let it ride for a month and a half, 2 months. And then dump that, and then go right back into SQ as soon as they say the word cut. Yeah, but they're not bad. Not on TradeStation. Yeah, even my Irene pulled back. Yeah, my stop loss is at 829, which is in profit. So we'll see what happens. I'm gonna close at the end of the day either way, because I ain't gonna sit in it over the weekend. That ain't got shit to do with crypto. Energy sector. Ain't no way, Jose. You get your pullback coming, but it won't be no shorts. It'll be a sharp bounce. NXCP, little pullback here. See if it can come back. I might go in a little bit on it. Did you get filled right there? Should have got it right there. You should have got filled right there. That was a hit. Hit it again. Oh boy. Here we go. Like I said, my stop loss at 829, but that puts me in, I think 4%. I'll be 4% profit there. You're all poop. What is it doing? Huge divergence in the RSI though. I mean, that's big time divergence. I really don't. I mean, I just use the RSI or the MACD for confluence. I mean, I mainly just use structure. I mean, it's support, resistance. That's all I really do. Bitcoin pulling back. Bitcoin down to 43.7. Engulfing candle. That's a full engulfing. Here it go. Let go. Let go. Well, there went my stop loss, Clive.
Damn, Clive. Now they're just going to be that much better at math and science. Then continue that. Let them play. South Korea, Japan, they're the big gamers.
Yeah, that's one way to stop the conspiracy of people communicating through Xbox and PlayStation, huh?
What you mean?
That's how people talk to each other, is through games, man.
Yeah, I know. It's that and getting off the anime. It's a whole new world.
Well, guys, I believe I'm gonna get up from this computer for a little bit and go stroll around outside. Go get on my scooter. Go get on my scooter. It's 56 degrees. Go get on my scooter for a little bit. Go enjoy some outside sunshine. Stretch my legs a little bit. Stretch my back.
Gotta do it. It's healthy. You gotta get up off that computer every day sometime.
Clive pushed me off the edge of the cliff over here. Had me trading stocks today.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, made me do my call outs and everything. He had a gun to my head, so you gotta do call outs.
Yeah, sounds like you did terrible.
I done pretty good. I had one loss today, but I had 3 wins behind it, so I had a big day this morning with crypto, so see what happens. I'm gonna leave my YouTube stream still running, and I'm gonna leave my chart streaming in here. But you know, it depends on what this candle does right here, Bitcoin. As long as we stay above that 43,450 mark, we should be okay. But if we start to lose that, then you know, headaches start happening after 43,270.
Okay. 43.3, I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I mean that's a good way to look at it. Yeah, that's a good round number. But you start breaking that pretty heavy, then you're going to continue to the downside. Ultimately, you want to hold above the 40,100. If you can hold above that, then you know it looks scary on a small time frame. But from here down to 40,000 is about a 5% drop, which wouldn't be a bad thing. But if we held above that, that would keep your alts firing. You know, they're going to pull back, right? But it would at least keep them firing pretty hard. So just keep an eye on that if you're going to trade alts. Did you jump on that GRT play today?
No, the one
I called this morning.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
Isaac said he hit it 2 times.
Yeah, I saw it, and then it freaking ripped. Like a damn dollar up, $1.27 up. I think actually, for another 124% up or some shoot. I don't know. There's a lot going on.
Yeah, I mean that's one of the ones that you can slow roll on, buddy.
I know, man, but if I, yeah, money missed, but stressing out to find those just to throw a trade in. It's sometimes it just falls in your lap. Sometimes it gotta do a little searching.
Sometimes old fat boy will put one in your lap for you.
What?
I put that one in your lap. All you had to
I
do is eat.
know.
All you had to do is eat it. Just eat it.
I know. I know. I was playing in my head to play some Bitcoin today and try something a bit different.
Yeah, I don't know that I mess with it right now.
But like I just can't.
One of my
The liquidity
focuses.
I feel comfortable in throwing into crypto if it pops, you know, like that last little bucket, throwing it. Um, I've got to keep fancy.
You know, there's what I've been focusing on is trying to find little gold gems like that.
But algo really rips me apart. Sure does.
I love that. It done good today.
Yeah, so damn, I'm gonna sound like a few gentlemen, but yeah, I wish I wish I held on to it.
I
Wasn't
let
months
I
ago
let
that I
go,
did buy
dude.
it, but anyway.
I
Oh,
let go
good.
at 22.9, 229. I let go.
Oh, did you? I guess I don't feel as bad, but
I mean, that was resistance.
yeah,
That was resistance, bro. I mean, there's nothing wrong with taking profit, right? I mean, it's just
that's what
I would
we're
have
here
never seen
for.
25.
If we can't take profits, then we can't make money, and darn it, it bugs me that I can't preach that into somebody's heads. Feel me? But it ain't my worry.
All right, guys, I'll be back in a little bit. Y'all enjoy.
Yes, sir. You enjoy. Enjoy. Put the phone down. Relax. Yep.
What's happening?
Damn, got to my destination. Don't have my damn wallet.
Say again?
I just can't find my wallet, and I'm here. Whoops.
Oh shit, that ain't good.
What's going on with you, crazy?
Not much, man. Had some running around to do this morning and into the afternoon. Headed home now. Gonna go for a little run when I get home.
Yeah. Fitness.
Yeah, I don't feel right unless I do it, man. I feel tired. If I go run, it just boosts my energy.
Hey, it's a peace time. It's a pastime. It's a peaceful place. Yes, sir.
Fucking A, man. You find your wallet?
Nah, I gotta head back. That stinks.
That's the worst feeling in the world, man, losing your fucking wallet, I swear.
It really. It's either in my pocket or it's in my pocket. Locking your keys in your car with your cell phone is worse.
That ain't fun either. My car, if you try to lock the door with the keys inside the door, it won't let you lock it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the truck definitely doesn't. But shit, if you lock your dog in my truck, I found out, and you hit the wrong lock button, if you hit the lock button 3 times and that dog moves at all, it just starts going crazy.
Oh shit. Sets the alarm off, yeah.
Nope.
Where's Big Donnie at?
He just left, actually. He's gonna head out and enjoy the sunshine of the day, I guess, down there, and go out and scoot around and enjoy the day for a little bit.
Good deal.
Like, going on a run type shit. Same thing, it's healthy. Gotta get out.
Absolutely.
230 dip.
Real doggy. How about that GRT though? What that GRT do? Good Lord.
Woo. What I miss? I've been passed out, man.
Watch out, watch out.
I just woke up from like a 2-hour nap. I don't even know what day it is.
If you're in a GRT trade, you're dreaming. Don't wake up.
That thing just keeps going up, huh?
Digging, son. And Pepe, 19%. Go Pepe. Go Pepe. It's your birthday. I might need to log in and check because I ain't even looked. I'm gonna pull that chart up. I ain't even look. How far up is that? I might need to pay attention. I might need to go look at Pepe. I might be up pretty good on that.
ARB on a mission if you're sitting there,
Yeah, I'm sitting here trying to get logged into my JPan. Do a little switcheroonie here.
What you see?
No, I just got to get off this, see if I can get out of that Pinex.
Yo,
What up?
I see GRT rocketing. I know you happy.
Yeah, that thing making waves, man.
Fucking A, good call, man.
Thanks, Dick. If I would have jumped in that bitch last night when me and Grey Beard was talking about it, I'd be up at another 12% right now.
You can't complain, man. With that daily candle, with the way that thing looks, sheesh. I took a bunch of profit on that optimism and the Arbitrum trades. I got 25% runners on there. Both them bitches are one is in price discovery. The other one's just about there.
What you been up to today?
Bouncing around a lot, man. I had a bunch of shit I had to run around and do this morning. Now I'm about to run and it's late. I'm about to be running in the dark when it's cold as fuck, man. I heard you got some fresh air yourself, huh? I popped in here a couple times. You weren't in here.
Yeah, I went out, got on the scooter for a little bit, just went out in the woods and rode around for a minute, check out some spots, just being outside instead of being sitting here. Been sitting in here sick this whole time.
You still sick?
I'm on the other side of it, but it's still here.
Yeah, it's annoying. I hate that shit, man. Shit when it lingers. You getting ready for the holiday? You all set?
Oh yeah, we're good.
Good deal. I still got a little bit more running around to do tomorrow, and I'm good. We're going to see Santa tomorrow.
My neighbor's here. I'll be back in a sec.
How you been, Isaac?
I just woke up from like a 2-hour nap, man.
Nice.
Make sure you get to stay at home with the kids today. Somehow got them to chill out with me while I took a nap. Now I'm gonna go back at it here on the charts again.
Fucking name, man.
Yeah, dude. Some of these I already took profit on. I'm trying to look at everything that didn't move really yet. There's only a couple left now.
Yep.
What's your plan? You said you're going for a run?
Yeah, dude, it's fucking cold. This shit's about to suck. Well, when I get going, it won't suck, but then I probably got to get in that ice bath after, dude. I'm not looking forward to that.
Yeah, you're losing the sun here.
I know, dude. That's what I'm kind of like. The inner bitch in me is kind of coming out right now, to be honest.
You can feel the coldness of the water already.
Yeah, and then I see these Latino gentlemen working on this roof in my neighborhood, and it's like, all right, you gonna be a bitch? Look at these guys. They've been out here all day. Fucking roofers. I guess it's better than being a roofer in the summer.
I guess it all hurts.
Fucking A, man. Drago said in that other group, he just put a message in there. Kawhi doesn't care which trade is winning as long as he gets to spend 4 hours breaking down the trade. That's so true.
That's actually really funny. It makes me laugh.
That's funny as hell.
Yeah, it quite does get into some lengthy exhortations.
Yep, he's gonna figure it out. I hope one day. That's all I got to say. My man put the whole farm on a trade though. He's fucking going crazy, man.
Yeah,
That can get scary, man. He's got $5,000 tied up in a Solana trade right now on cross margin. It's like, holy shit, dude.
As long as he wasn't buying any tops.
I don't know, man. I don't know the exact parameters, but I know that it's not favorable right now, according to what he was saying.
Shit.
That cross margin shit is a scam, dude. I don't give a fuck what anybody says.
Yeah, you gotta isolate that stuff. I mean, I'm sure people do it.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's all opinion, I guess, right? But for me, 100% a scam. It's basically you're all in. You're anteing up your whole account. If any of your shit goes negative, they fucking replenish the margin and pump it up. Pump up your position.
All the way into liquidation.
Fuck that.
Yeah, if you don't have a stop at all.
I ain't never done that shit. Somebody I trust told me in the very beginning, do not fuck with cross. And I never did, never even blinked, never batted an eye.
Yeah, I never used it either.
You see what I put in there?
Yeah, yeah. Poor Quai. Just needs someone to explain something to really slowly.
Say again, I didn't hear you. There was a car going by.
I said poor Quai. He just wants somebody to explain something to very slowly over and over to again.
Fucking hey, dude.
Uh,
Oh, geez, fucking hilarious, man.
he's like, what do you think? He's like, why don't he just go make a YouTube for the one person who wants to listen? Terrible.
He's got a good sense of humor. I love it.
Yeah, me too. I used to hang out with him very early mornings a lot, even back when I first came into the group back in early 2021 or whenever that was. Yeah, we used to cut it up.
He's a good dude. Donnie pulled up on him in real life.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, we thought he disappeared there.
Yeah, he went MIA for a bit.
OG asked somebody if they've ever spelled their name backwards, and I don't think he was talking to Serrano. Ivana or whatever her name is. It looks like anal backwards.
I like how what I said before he said that was, I heard just do whatever you do that makes you feel good. And he put anal.
He's terrible.
Shit.
It's Thursday, isn't it? Oh my God, it's Friday. Lost the whole day of my life.
You've been sick. I forgive you.
Dude, time warp.
That shit wrecked y'all, bro. I dodged it somehow. I'm telling you, it's these cold plunges. That's the only thing I did different.
Yeah, it might help you out. The only thing I didn't get, like everybody else got, was that fever. I only got the mild aches, but I got, but it was really weird. I woke up from the nap today. My kids were here, so I didn't panic or anything. I had no idea what time it was, no nothing.
That's the flu, man.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, you're sick when you're you're feeling like that.
Who knows what it is now? It's probably 10 different things, but that's a lot like flu symptoms.
Yeah, it's COVID variant 65, the flu.
Right, with a little bit of Fauci juice in there, a little bit of Bill Gates syndrome. You got all that shit.
Yeah, a little bit of Fauci fentanyl. Who knows, man? It's terrible.
The Fauci cocktail. That's right.
I don't know how that little ferret isn't in jail.
Crazy, right? A date with what?
Thought it was Jasmine.
It's a good point.
It's a street, whatever. Next. I'm just fucking around.
I was just going with the fact that I didn't even know they knew how to read.
I was gonna go that far, but then I stopped.
You hit the brakes. I seen it. I could
I
feel
hit
it.
the brakes immediately and then did a little self-deprecation to make sure everybody was okay. Because the girls on here do DM.
It's probably a man.
Your girlfriend's probably a man. Yeah, sorry, I don't add me on Cash App.
On Cash App, you said? The bitch told me to add her on. If I was single and a bitch told me to add her Cash App, I would tell that bitch, you a hoe.
Yep.
You ain't touching my hard-earned money, bitch. Go get your own.
It's pretty wild. You know, the
That's where we're
whole,
at with it.
yeah, prostitution.
Yep. That's where they see their value. If you want this ass, you're gonna pay money. Fucking whores.
Like before, women used to like want to be classy whores. Now they're fine with just being degenerate whores. Oh my god, no. No, it's kind of sleazy. It's bad. Not so much my age range, but I noticed a lot of younger girls are very weird like that.
No home training. Daddy issues. No real parenting.
Yeah, they don't have any dads.
I'm gonna jump over there and see what them degenerates are talking about. Come over here with me. Donnie ain't here anyway.
All right, I'll check out voice.
Yo, you back, Donnie?
Yeah, he just walked out.
Say what? I can't hear you.
Yeah, he just walked out.
Oh, word. What's GRT doing?
Oh, let me look. No. GRT. Nothing. Sitting there. Bounce between
19 still?
It's just under it.
Word. How about that move on ETH, though? Pretty sexy, huh? ETH and all its little buddies took a little jump, finally.
Yeah. Trying. Neptune's fucking with us right now.
Yeah?
Yeah. Got, see that 43? That block's got to clear.
Which one? What is it, 43.7? I'm just getting back to the house. I could see your screen, but it's little.
Yeah, that block, we keep running into that block, and we will for the next 2 hours. I don't know what's going to happen, but once we get across that block, we might be able to make a move. If not, then it'll be a rejection because 3 red lines show up. So we'll see what happens.
$10.4. I gotta go on this fucking ice bath, man. It's cold as shit out there and dark.
I'm getting ready to go take me a leak. I'll be back.
BTC still chilling. Let me on play.
Looking spicy.
What up, man?
TC getting the spice on. It's just hanging back.
you thinking, Donnie? Staying up tonight for some altcoin action?
What's that?
So you staying up tonight for some altcoin action?
Well, let's see what happens.
I took a 2-hour nap today. I'm ready to roll.
Oh, you ready? You ready to party? You somebody now.
Yep, I got some energy back.
My neighbor rented this lease, 90-acre lease, and he went out there and cleared out some lanes earlier this year, cleaned it up a little bit, made a nice little spot where you can go park, get in there, and guy's like, man, I want to go hunt down there. And he's like, well, look, you just pay half the lease and y'all go down and go hunt. The guy's like, all right, cool. And fucking went down there to go hunting today, and the guy's like, what the fuck you doing on my property, man? I'll pay for that lease. Oh, what a shit show. I hate my neighbors going through that.
Wait, what? That happened to you or your neighbor?
My neighbor.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So he paid some dude that wasn't even the owner of the house.
No, it's a property. It's 90 acres of property. And so what you do is you lease land to hunt it. And the guy wanted to hunt, and my neighbor said, well, you pay half of it and you can come down here and go hunting. Well, the guy went down there and put up like 8 cameras or some shit, and he seen my neighbor go down there and go hunting. And he was like, man, you're a piece of shit. We're going down there to hunt this weekend. He's like, what the fuck, man? It's 90 acres. Like, what hunting I do is not going to affect anything that happens here.
Oh, wow.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
So it's 90 acres, and he told him that they could both split the money and what it is to hunt there.
Yeah, and my neighbor.
And then he got pissed off that he was there at the same time because he thought that it was only his
No,
spot.
it ain't. The other dude ain't even there. The other dude has only hunted it one time this whole season, and he's telling my neighbor he can't hunt it, and my neighbor is the one that cleared it and got it ready so it could be hunted. The other guy didn't do nothing but go down there and put up a couple of tree stands and some cameras. That's all he's done.
People are weird, man.
That's fucked up.
That'd be great for a place to hunt. Jeez Louise.
You break through here, we're going to 44 too.
Let's go. The revolution will not be televised, will not be televised, will not be televised, will not be televised. The revolution will not be brought to you by Apple. The revolution is not something you can pick up, put down, go to the store and buy. The revolution will not be televised. Not be televised, not be televised, not be televised. Come on, BTC, let's create a panic in the markets. Let's go.
As long as this motherfucker stays sideways, it's fine.
Your Ethereum Classic went into profit earlier, didn't it? Or did you cut it already?
Hell no, it ain't going to profit.
Where'd you get yours at? What was the
When
price?
you told me to fucking put the bot in.
It was up above $22 today, bro.
Yeah. I put the bot in at $22.74.
It'll be alright. That thing will go up at least back to there, man. At least with the way ETH looks, there ain't no way. I thought yours was lower, man. My entry's at 1820 is mine.
All right, I'm getting ready to close this API bot out.
API 3.
Yeah, it's almost to the top of it too.
What'd you get on it?
I hadn't looked. It was all of them about the same though. About 30% on all of them.
Oh shit! Good deal.
ARB shit on me.
Why?
So it went straight the fuck up.
Yeah, man. They fucking did their thing today. Both OP and ARB.
All right, dump it all.
Dump it.
Just got the call from the big guy. He said dump it. No, I didn't get any notifications.
Fuck, I put my glasses on just to see the damn laptop. The hell.
One man against time. Hey, Chris, are you in an ice bath or can you hear me?
I can hear you. I'm like really delaying it.
So what you gonna want to do?
I'm just sitting here on my couch questioning my life before I go out there in this cold shit, dude.
Well, before you get in the ice bucket, just so your mind's at rest, what you need to do is you need to open a high leverage long, but also a high leverage short at the same time. Then what
Dude.
you're going to do is you're going to add back and forth to those longs and short with cross till you get it right because you'll know when you're dropping out.
Dude, I was gonna tell Donnie about it, but I didn't even think he wanted to hear it. The shit's getting even worse over there, Shorty. It's getting even worse.
I'm just
The shit
pepping
they got
myself
going
up
over
for
there.
tonight.
The shit they got going on over there right now is some
Well,
high level fuckery right there, Donnie.
We'll get ready for tonight is all I'm saying in the altcoin market and stuff. Get ready.
Dude.
I think there's gonna be some weird stuff going down.
You hear that shit, Donnie? That's what's going on over there with Quai right now though. He's got $5,000 in a trade. And he's in a short and a long. And he's on cross. So pray for him.
So to see which way he gets liquidated, right?
I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know enough about cross to even know, but I mean,
It's
that's
dangerous
scary.
for cross. Yeah, I think that'll drain you.
I don't know
But
shit about cross, man. But I was told not to do it when I first began, and I stuck with that. And I know I know what it is in a nutshell, but I'm not an expert.
Well, my thing is, there's a sentiment, and it's not just in that group. It's other people talking about going in heavy on BTC and stuff, and with leverage and with money. And I'm thinking to myself, we're kind of extended here, even with some alts.
Yes.
And we've got this sentiment building about, I'm gonna go a little heavier, and do this. And I'm like, oh man, that's a
Yep,
signal to
starting to get
me.
irresponsible. That's what I just said the other day. Once you start seeing really irresponsible shit, that's another indication, man.
I wonder if it's enough to push us towards that 48K range, and then we get our actual rejection. We'll see.
Your guess is as good as mine, my friend.
I'm a sentiment junkie because I just remember through the cycles how it builds and stuff. It's interesting, very interesting to me. When I catch myself starting to get excited about something too, I'll be like, all right, let me write this down in my lab book.
It's a good idea, man.
Dude, because it's like, sometimes it does get overwhelming, especially when price action is matching sentiment, and we're really hauling. It's easy to get super carried away sometimes, but yeah. The cold winter night in December before Christmas. BTC was sideways.
Yeah, we're building history, man. Whatever happens, it'll be part of history.
Making gingerbread cookies tomorrow morning with the kids and the family. The topic of crypto is going to come up. I'm just going to tell everybody. Going to have to wait for the pullback. Make the kids sell the cookies on the street for money to buy the dip. Why do I keep 45, 720-ish area? 45, 720. That's not unreasonable. It's definitely a higher high for the year. $45, 720, almost 46,000. That's close enough. So yep, I know less now than I knew 5 minutes ago about where BTC is going. So
Up, down, sideways.
yep, that's literally what it's saying. That's why I don't know, man. Jeez Louise. It would be cool to try the upside near close, daily close. What's that East Coast time? 7 o'clock?
Yes, sir.
So we're about an hour from there. A lot of altcoins ran enough today and ran, so give it back. BTC pumps tonight, a little bit higher level. Then we get a continued alt run tomorrow and this Sunday with BT holding steady above. Oh, I'd like to be. Let me see how I feel real quick. Let's see. Yeah, if we go up, touch 45.7 area, 46K, and then come back and rest maybe like 44.9 or something. I don't know. I don't know if I can stay up all night. All right, I'm debating whether a cold shower or a hot shower is a better idea.
Both.
Started off cold.
Depends on. Nah, I'd do it cold last.
Okay.
That's what I do at least. Yeah, I got to
Either
do the
way,
bath.
I mean, it'll wake me up a little bit, but if I do cold at any point, it will definitely help wake me up.
That shit'll make you feel better too, dude. I promise you.
Yeah.
Wait, crazy! You still haven't jumped in yet?
Nope, about to do it right now in about 5 minutes.
He's hovering. He's leaning over the edge right now, just looking in the icy water, just breathing.
Yeah, well, I mean, I just ran outside with a fucking shiesty on and a winter hat, and then it was cold, and I came inside into the warmth. So now I'm like, I gotta go back into this shit, dude.
Your body, like the cells, are like ooh.
Yeah, at least it's only for 2 minutes max, right? That's the way I gotta think about it. It's only 2 minutes at most.
Hey guys, I'm trying to pull my money. I'm not trying to throw any alarm to anybody right now, but I was going to move my money off of Pinex and bring it to FemX or BingX. I can't log into BingX, FemX, or MEXC. They're all blocked.
Ooh.
What do you mean?
When you go to try to log in, it tells you that sorry, we cannot provide service to your country at this time.
You gotta press you gotta do the VPN, bro. Yeah, you gotta be on the VPN or it ain't gonna let you in.
Are you on VPN, sir?
Yep.
You too.
I'm in Japan.
I'm in Mexico.
I'm eating some fucking sushi in Japan if they ask you, right?
We eating guacamole.
You mean to tell me all them fuck nuts sitting over there are on VPNs?
Well, once you're in, you can get away with not being on VPN, but if they detect you off, they can flag you and then clap you.
So you mean to
So
tell
once
me
you
all?
get every one of them ain't on it,
I guarantee
they
you.
risking their whole livelihood or part of their money go on if they ain't.
That's what I'm saying. I promise you, they're not on a VPN over there. So as soon as they log out, that's lights out because they're gonna freak out. I can't get my money.
Maybe.
It may be happening because of the timing in the market. It just they're trying to limit as much leverage plays as possible before we actually haul, but because they don't want all those gains to pay out.
Have you seen the people trying to trade in the United States, sir? They want all they can get. It ain't got to do with that. They're getting ready to lay the slap down, son.
Maybe you're right. Maybe they want them.
Because I knew Bing X had got us. I just tried to sign in just in case. And I tried my FemX. Nope. I tried my MaxC. Nope. I can't get into none of them. I mean, I knew my Pinex was, I had to go VPN. But all the others, I used to be able to, 3 weeks ago I could sign into them. Now I can't.
Every it auto logs me out of Bing X and FemX if my computer goes idle and I have to get back in with Authenticator and all that, and it's never done that to me. Every day I got to relog into it on my desktop.
Well, they just told me, nope, we do not support your country or region.
You do have your VPN on?
No, on my laptop I do, but not on my desktop. No.
Gotcha. Yeah, that may be the issue.
Yeah, that's not an issue. That's a fucking catastrophe about to happen.
Could be. But either way, you get the chance to get your money out of there.
No, you don't. And don't run around telling people that, because if they decide to say you're clapped, you're clapped. There ain't nothing you can do about it because you were performing illegal activities in the first place. So, please don't tell people that you get a chance to get your money back. There's a good chance.
I'm telling you that on any exchange in the past that went through that type of regulatory process, they gave you a chance to get your money off. If they didn't do it this time, this time is different.
Yeah, you also got somebody that just got all kinds of how big was that list against CZ and won't let him leave the United States?
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, these motherfuckers ain't gonna play with us no more.
I agree. I don't think it's going to be around much longer, but I don't know if it's going to be tomorrow or today. We'll see.
Good evening.
So I'm just gonna send the shit over to Kraken and be done with it.
What up, Sammy?
What are you talking about? Sending what over? Money?
Yeah, I was trying to clean off one of my exchanges, and I was trying to sign into Bing X. I tried to sign in for FemX. I tried to sign into MaxC, and all three of them said the same thing. We do not service your country or your region. So I'm just going to send my money over to Kraken. I'm going to take the money off Pinex and send it all back to Kraken and be done.
Crazy. They're going to have us back on DeFi in no time. Paying huge gas fees again, man. Oh, you'd like to buy one Bitcoin? That'll be $300,000. 100, it'll be like 206. No, I'm obviously joking, but remember when Ethereum, you try to send stuff would be like $100 to send. It's like, what? They got us.
There's another exchange I never heard of. Somebody just brought up coin catch or something like that. No KYC and no VPN needed.
Watch this timing right here. Bitcoin on the move.
You already know how I feel about it, Darrell. This thing could get saucy.
I'm waiting on the explode right here, man. Crossing these fibs like kind of fast.
One of y'all were trying to talk to me. I just got out of that tub. I was in there. I think I heard you say something, Isaac. I wasn't ignoring you.
Let me replay my process back here real quick, man. Yeah, I forget. I was kind of saying it to everybody too. I forget though.
I'll be right back.
$43.9. Pay attention to Bitcoin. Pay attention to Bitcoin.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, trying to close that 44,000.
Country road.
I like the weekend activity we've been getting.
Yeah, man. Do you position yourself today at all, or you've been watching?
No, I've been out all day. I just got back like an hour ago.
Okay, cool.
I mean, I'm in 2 trades since this morning though on SHIB and um, Bitcoin. Am I on Bitcoin? I'm just looking now. No, I'm just on the SHIB right now, but it ain't moving shit. So 44. Let's go. Doge made a nice pop.
Weep doggy. The Gert. The Gert. Come on, Gert. Go, Gert.
Pump, pump, pump.
Doge on the way. Let's go, Doge. Get you some room. $44,000 Bitcoin. Let's go.
I can feel it coming. Hey guys, it's crazy. Are you? Where's Bitcoin?
Get a look at total. USDT falling, baby. 559. 58 flickering.
I'm back from Japan. How y'all doing? Did y'all have a good time?
All right, Dad. All right, Dad. How was your flight?
Oh, welcome. Welcome home.
Konnichiwa.
Do you like the Beatles?
Love Beatles.
Michael Jackson.
Number one.
We
Oh,
got.
I wish I'd been to Japan. Never been.
Oh my God.
That's where we got to go, Samson, and meet a couple waves there, buddy.
Japan?
Yeah, I think that'd be fun.
Yeah, I tell you, they're building them healthier these days.
They're building them healthier.
They must be eating a lot of that McDonald's food and stuff.
Yeah, but they probably don't allow the fillers like we do in America. Europe doesn't even allow all that crap.
Yeah. Mhm. We got a decision coming up here, it looks like. Between Tether, Dom, and Bitcoin.
Make
Yeah.
make your P&L graph look like that. That's your goal, right?
Ah, purple.
Seeing this Bitcoin about to take off to the moon, right?
Our Bitcoin ain't going no damn work, huh?
Yeah, Tether just has to break. It's just breaking it now. They keep throwing in more demand though, area. Look at this.
Don't y'all think it's awful suspicious that XLM's up 1.44% and XRP's sitting there like a knot on a log?
Yeah, I ain't falling for that. I know what's about to happen with that.
Don't you think that's suspicious?
That is
Yeah,
going.
suspicion gonna turn to spacious in a minute.
Click that copy. Tether,
It's the smush
throw it
cat.
up.
It's the bottoming cat. It's the smush cat. Head Adam.
Is YouTube still running? I ain't even looked. Oh, looks like it is. I'll be damned.
What's that, Donnie? I'm Robo? What?
It may have been me because I had a whole bunch going on at one time right there, man.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't hear anything you were saying because I was doing a lot.
Oh, I would just say this new strain, they're just speaking of if you take a probiotic, it kind of helps you fight, or feel not as bad on it. But I would just say my brother has got it pretty bad from his wife.
I'm back. My robo.
ARB taking off. ARB is making a move. 13 minutes. 13 minutes. 7 minutes. Daily candle open. Let's see where we go.
Let's go.
Same, but different. If you ain't got a penny, then a half a do. If you ain't got a half, God bless you. Oh boy. Yeah, nope, nothing. Watch your dominance there, buddy. If you don't get a lower low right here with dominance, it's going to slingshot. Oh, poop. I just seen T-Black with sending replies over on YouTube. Sorry, T-Black. Won't pay attention. Isaac, you sitting there?
Yeah, man.
Can you still get on your exchange without tools?
Uh, I'm on my mobile. I can get on everything I need on Mexi and different stuff.
But you haven't logged out.
I haven't logged out. I have literally like. $94 on there.
Oh, okay.
That's been my test account for stuff. For trading and stuff, just using low leverage. Been kind of fun. Yeah, if it's not going to, we talked about this before. By the time we cool off on some of these alts next couple months, I think a lot's going to change. Might even have something to do with BTC having a pullback. Might be an excuse, something with some more regulation, but the leverage is not going to be able to exist through this bull run like it's available. I don't see how it can be allowed. I don't know, man. It'd be too good to be true. I think they're trying to tighten it down as much as possible for the actual bull cycle.
The boomer.
Yeah. I did okay today. Made good trades. My only losses on trades were my stop losses that I had set. But I still was, I did great today. I was looking at it and I was like, okay, it was volatile because I had a few stop losses that hit. So we're getting there. That's why I was saying the other day about not trading leverage. It's just like, it gets so crazy. Those liquidation or those leverage liquidation maps and stuff like that, you can just see it just ping pongs back, wrecking everything. I was hoping we get some type of squeeze here tonight.
Yeah, I was going to take a few hundreds and send it over, but I had a few hundred over there at Pionex, so I was just going to send it over to one of the ones I could use without running VPN. But no, can't do that. Oh,
I missed a little bit of that, man. My daughter was talking to me.
Oh, so I had a few hundred over there on Pionex Global.
Yeah.
And so instead of having to worry about being on a VPN, I thought it'd be cute and send it over to one of the others that we've been using here, right? Well, when I try to log in to all three said And I'm not gonna sit here and run VPN because I've got too much going on. Not worth the hassle.
What may end up happening then, like on desktop, like on a cell phone or something that is going to keep you in all the time, you might just be in. Desktop might be, because you have to log on more and authenticate it more. I've noticed on that. But next time I have to do that, it'll probably come up with that warning for me too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I will let you know as soon as I do it, and I'll try to do it tonight here in a second. I just yeah.
I think I'm gonna make an at everyone message just to let everybody know what happened to me, and just so people will be cautious.
It's better to be cautious and put it out there that you're having issues so people know and they can check, because this is how things happen, man. Weird stuff happens, and then movement in markets. Then that's what I was telling Crazy. I've noticed that the willingness to put in some decent amount of money, and for some people a lot of money, it's starting to come onto the table. People are looking at BTC now, and it's hard to keep telling people to wait, but weird timing. BTC don't even want to be in the 43s. It wants to be higher. All right, 11 minutes after the hour here, Daryl. What are we looking at?
On this food to pull us so I can eat and think. Hopefully, right now we stay stabilized till then.
Yeah. I'm having dessert right now. If GRT keeps going up, Donnie's going to be drinking his coffee with his pinky out. Wow, that was impressive run on that today. Yeah, I wish I would have been talking with you guys about that one too last night or the day before. Crazy, you survive your ice bath, man? Mr. Hoff, Mr. Wim Hof. Here we go. Here we go. Back over 44K. Here we go. Let's go, 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 go.
That pretty much sums it up. That's not right. That's just easy.
Let me check it. I just got a notification you posted. Here's something that could have happened, Donnie. It's a slim chance, but it's possible your specific state legislation.
I mean, it
has
could
come
be.
into
It could be.
effect.
It very well could be. But I mean, we're starting to see banks not letting people buy crypto too. So I mean, there's a lot of stuff that could be happening with here. So
Yeah, that's why I don't want to leave anything on the table.
that's why I just said be
Even if it be
cautious.
that. Yeah, good call though. Let's see. That's something I may try to actually research. Because some states were tough for crypto for a long time, even.
Yeah, especially New York, Texas.
Yep.
Yeah, I went to go to DYDX. I can't go there either.
Dang, they got to throw us all in there with that statement. USA bad.
Yep. So it's not state. It's not by state.
No, that sounds very much like a country type of thing.
All of you. All of you.
The
Bunch of filthy heathens.
sovereign state of Carolina forbids you to trade in digital assets and currencies.
You realize I live in a state where I open carry a 10mm M&P 2.0, right?
you must bend the knee to Klaus Schwab.
I've never seen my governor in public.
You must bend the knee to the New World Order. All of my colleagues are slowly dying off. But I have the transplant of 7 children's hearts so I can live forever.
Y'all can't open carry up there, can you?
No way. And even when you apply with extenuating circumstances, it's usually denied. Now, what happened was there was a brief period of time where they actually were issuing permits like crazy, concealed ones, and then tried to make it illegal directly after it. It's chaotic up here, my friend. Luckily, the head of the state police is very corrupt, but luckily the actual police enforcement is very relaxed as far as people that, especially if you have a hunting license, like for instance, in New Jersey, you need a purchaser card for shotguns and rifles, and you need to apply every time for handguns to buy. But with it, you need to register. There's all types of hoops and hurdles. Jersey's unconstitutional. However, for using your firearm for like hunting and different types of things and all the normal stuff, going to the range, going hunting, everything's very chill. A lot of people do it all the time. It's a very normal cultural thing. But if you tried to, you know what I mean, even like hunters on the side of the road, deer hunters doing drives and stuff, it's very, around here, South Jersey, it's everywhere. It's common culture. But if you were carrying a piece on you, open carrying, in Jersey, you'd have people calling the cops on you very quick. I think a lot of people around here conceal carry anyway. I'll just say it like that. That's how I can say it without saying it. I think a lot of people around here already carry regardless. Because we're always going to the range. Always. And we're always going hunting. Right, Donnie?
I don't know what you're talking about. I lost mine in a boating accident.
Well, that's the one old timer in England says that about like when he was duck hunting and they tried to make him give up some of their guns and stuff. He's like, "Well, I lost those duck hunting overboard." I always repeat that line. Well, I would turn over that Barrett 50 caliber, but when I was fighting that grizzly up there in Colorado, that thing fell over the edge of that cliff. That's a 6,000-foot ravine there.
Today, how close did you come to that?
Hey, man, what's happening?
How close did you come to that, Grizz?
She's only like that once a month.
Oh, right, yeah, yeah, me too.
What's the play here, Steven? What you thinking about?
Thinking about what Donnie said, I'm worried about that, and hope it wasn't too big of a hit. But anybody else? I don't know. I don't see
Well,
any.
so I was
I don't
logged
see any
out.
notice.
I haven't been logged into any of those exchanges in months.
Okay.
So about 2 months. And so
Oh.
when I tried to log in a while ago, I went to BingX first, which I knew was going to be a long shot. BingX said nope, and then I went to FimX next, and it said nope, and then I went to MEXC last, and it said nope. And I was on a VPN with my laptop to get my money off of the other exchange of Finex Global, and so I just sent the money to my Kraken and said, "To hell with it. I ain't gonna fight with it. I'm not gonna sit here and run VPN and run, you know." I went and bought this new computer so I didn't have to run 3 different units. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna sit here and do that. It's not worth it.
I agree, 100%. Shit, Isaac, what's going on, man? I can't tell you. I don't know. Holidays.
I hear you, man. I'm just chatting it up. Chat.
Yeah, I'm
Miss
all
you,
alone
dude.
this holiday,
Good to
man.
talk to you the past couple of days. It's been good.
Yeah. Hope everybody's been well and not stressed out like our neighbors and shit, you know?
Yo, man, I'm telling you right now, whatever the sickness that was going around was just knocking people out, and I'm just thankful that I'm like functioning. You know what I mean? Right now, enough to like still take care of my kids and stuff because this one's nasty.
It has yet to hit around here, at least for me, because I don't do shit. But
Stay strong.
yep. Yeah, y'all, I feel like I missed out a bit. For sure on a little bit lower prices of these stocking stuffer fucking cryptos that we got, baby.
Well, tonight's support night, so whatever's gonna keep pumping, if we are gonna have a rally, we should see some form of support come in here. I don't know. Some pulled back, right?
Of course. Always. Yes.
Yep. So I'm thinking we're gonna get some weird late night action, AM action.
I love that shit. I love that 2 a.m. it used to hit, 4 a.m. it used to hit.
Like crazy.
Yeah, almost every single early morning, you know.
I really do think it was different people groups waking up and coming into the market.
Oh yeah. There was I forget. You could look at the actual on the daily. It might have been a weekly user basis of each individual country and region as far as their activity and trades and the amounts. But woohoo, guys! I just want to say one more thing before I banter too much here. Uh, crypto is set in stone, baby. It's real. It ain't going nowhere. I mean, that is y'all. Y'all remind yourselves of that. All right. It's it's pretty cool to be on the forefront of something, so to say.
It's real.
It is. It is. To be the pioneers of something that is new and that will be implemented in some way. Yes, I think that's pretty damn cool.
BTC's flirting with this 44K level.
Total 3 is just the total market cap of what? I literally
Everything except for what? Bitcoin and Ethereum?
Correct.
And those stable coins. I don't think it includes them, right?
It
so
does.
everything but.
Total 3 is all the everything but Bitcoin and Ethereum, including stables.
Oh, okay, cool.
I thought it was the opposite. All right, cool.
Others market cap is everything beside is others market cap is all the altcoins besides the top 10, including stables.
All right, heard. Absolutely. That kind of makes a big difference when I hear y'all say that. Thank you. Oh,
Yes,
it's
sir.
great to ask questions.
Yes, sir. Hey, I might be part Riri, but I might be able to help you with some shit, you know?
I'm full Riri. I can't help you with much else, but tell you how to quit smoking.
Hey, it happens, man. We all go through our Riri stages.
Right? Just mind maintained, and you know what? Johnny Knoxville was my mentor, so I made it, bitches. And I mentioned this over there in the other group about these tickets I got to the Cotton Bowl. I got 6 tickets. I'm using 2. I think they're pretty damn good seats in a little box area, and that's in Texas, outside of Dallas. Anybody interested? I am going. It's Friday. My treat.
I haven't been to any games in forever. Like nothing, no baseball, no football ever. Like it's been forever.
Yeah, other than the Ohio State games here in Columbus, which are pretty epic. You know, it's more kind of like a pro
Yeah.
get together. But
Last game I was out, it was Philadelphia Phillies.
nice. Okay. Not a huge fan of watching baseball, but I want to learn how to invest in baseball and MLB. Where do I begin? Rawlings? I don't just want to buy the balls and the leather that makes it. What do we do?
Buy a team.
That's Texas, right? The Cotton Bowl's in Texas?
Yeah. So it's right. It's in Dallas, basically. So my
Graybeard's right there, man.
ain't shit. Really? That's what's up. Where Graybeard, are you here? Yes, you are. I got 6 tickets if you want to go. There's 2 that are together, and then there's 4 other ones. I'm not yet sure if I'm going. I bought a flight. I use my little credit, but if I do go, I have a place to stay. My aunt's house. It's a little high rise, for lack of no other better words, penthouse, and it's fucking epic. That's where I'll be staying if I go. But if anybody else is within driving distance, oh shit, Clive.
Clive's in Houston.
Well, my layover's in Houston. Come on, baby.
You know, I once pitched in the Cotton Bowl.
Is that right?
Clive once pitched in the Cotton Bowl, I heard.
Once pitch. And is this a joke? Pitched in the he didn't pitch in the Cotton
Yeah, I'm
Bowl.
thinking it was about 1962.
Okay, I got you. I got you.
I'm just messing. Clive's a man of many talents and many endeavors.
Oh, now I get it.
Remember what I normally do when he comes in? I do it lovingly.
If you
Clive's
would
done
have
a
gone
lot
to
of
like
stuff in his life.
1850s, I'd have been like, Cotton
Yeah.
Bowl. Fucking, are you being racist right now? What are you doing? Shit. What? Yeah, no, he did. He threw it was the World Series they had. He threw all 7. Talking about it's because
Clive, come on, Hobbin voice, man.
yeah, Clive, for real. It is a simple Camry drive, a little ways away. I'll buy you a Vespa. Man, I don't know.
Updated Ganzilla and on the Gans.
Word.
What you have here is good because what you have here is what YouTube likes to see slowly and steady. If you haven't hit that like button, go ahead and hit that like button. Follow me, Siga Steve. So.
Siga what? Siga Steve.
Siga Steve. I'll tell you where you're going there, Donnie. Up to
They call me the Genghis Don.
about 17 and a half. Meet that blue. If we break through that, then we'll play that next blue up. To the right, to the right.
Dip, baby, dip.
Am I wrong or am I left?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Correct.
I just post pretty pictures.
Oh, hang on. Let me draw something on it.
Oh, here we go. Go making fun of my charts, I'll kick your ass.
I'm not making fun of your charts. I'm not making fun of your charts. Not at all.
Draw a constellation on it now and watch what happens.
I already know where it's coming from on the 12th of January, or is it the 20th? Was it the 12th of December where Mercury passed? That's where we have our last what? What?
Hey, Donnie and Steve, on the GAN, is there a constellation feature?
Constellations? Yes, those go with how there is where it begins with.
I just mean like that's what I'm saying, like visibly on the map, like certain structures of stars and planets.
Well, no. That's what the lines are. The red lines that you see.
Yes.
So those are the planets that align with each other, or that are mad at each other.
I'm wondering if certain astronomical Mazzaroth signs, just to say, if the body of that sign, like if you're within that actual cluster, if that has significant to chart movement, I know that I understand the moon and sun and planets have alignments, but I'm wondering if that is also at play here.
It goes by birthday. Actually, it stems from that. So you can go into your, your Pisces, whatever. I don't know all that jazz. The name can't.
All right, so
That's what.
me cycling through time hour by hour. 6 a.m. in the morning is going to be a Playboy time. 11 a.m. tomorrow, Venus and Saturn both show up on the chart. I've got a Venus and Saturn at 44,873, 44,973. We got Mars and Jupiter acting ugly, but we've got a bunch of greens on here as well that line up good. So tomorrow morning, going through tomorrow at lunch, looks good. I don't know if it's going to be good, but then about 2 o'clock, all hell breaks loose.
Why do you say 2, if I may? I'm sorry. Because well, let me look. Because of your.
Because that's what it shows you on the chart.
Daily. Why 2? Are you going because of the?
I'm cycling through the hours. Hour by hour.
Planetary nation. I got you. Tomorrow's passing of Mercury and Venus is actually unique. I don't know if you knew that.
The more unique, and then if they're within, literally, if that sign of planets is within a constellation structure area, there's like different things I think that cause intensity. It seems like.
Well, Christmas Eve.
I'm going as deep as I can into this because when Donnie brought up that it is a dome or a basketball I'm looking at, well, that's exactly how I picture the Mazzaroth in the firmament using a certain structure, like how you measure time. It has to be to scale. So now I'm thinking about everything like that, and I'm like, oh my God, we are circling price. Like, oh, it's to me, it's getting a little weird. It's getting like 3-dimensional. I don't understand it fully yet.
May I ask?
Johnny explained that like a week ago to me, and it changed how I've been thinking about the GAN.
You've been seeing some things that probably make sense, or you're like, well, all right, that's crazy, but yeah, it did strike that.
Yeah, well, it shows that the market's continuing in a fluid motion, even though the prices change direction. It's not that the momentum, the moment we call it momentum upside downside, but it's just that we're going through a process that we have to go. It's just like we're ping ponging rather than we're having a sell off or having a buy. Sorry, my kids are on. Having a sell off or having a buy. It's just the intensity of movement through the cycle. The intensity of that is dictated by the different signs interacting, but we're not really stopping and then going the opposite direction. We're flowing, and that's how I'm trying to figure out how, how Donnie, you say like we go back and do 180 the other way or 360. I'm trying to actually visualize it in a structure in my mind, like continually.
Well, that smoothness you said, flowing of
Yeah,
that.
the flow where it just keeps
That
going, even though we're going down in price. Yep.
That's that 5 to 3%. Some say 1.5 to fucking 3.5% changes, and this is going off of a little bit more old school, but it remains that same with the volatility that we've gotten used to, right? So that 1.5, let's call it 3 to be even, right? In between 1 and 5. A 3% movement up and down, give or take a percent. That's smooth plays, and if you can see that, on BTC, 1%, 1.52% is a good move. If you can see those flowing, smooth moves, right? It's
Yeah, it's like the movement's continuing, and wherever it's fluctuating to, it's moving back. It's just it was when I thought of it in a certain way and traded it. This was about a month ago. It was working fine. Now that I'm thinking of it in this way, I don't even want to trade it on the short time frame anymore, like the actual GAN. I want to use it to just buy and then use it to add and different stuff with spot bags almost here because of the support and resistance levels on it. But I'm just like, when you overthink something and you have to start over. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Like I really have to just go back. Okay, what's support and resistance?
I've gone back multiple times to reread what it is, why let's say oh my gosh, like in Taurus in May, right? Let's say, right? Is that right? Right? Taurus, May.
Right.
I'm not sure, man. Maybe.
So
you say yeah?
Yeah.
I know there's something that happens amongst in May that is, planetary kind of alignments, but
it only happens once every 4 years.
Which is fine though, right? Because on the opposite, it's a 3/4. It's kind of like a 3/4 straight down. You've got.
And that's where you got to put one and one together. And this is where, I don't want people to get frustrated because I want all of you to learn this shit, right? I want you to learn it. I want you to learn it so that you can learn things that I haven't seen. The one piece of advice that I will give you is download Ganzilla.
Yeah.
Go download it, put it on your computer, your laptop, or whatever, and I'll help you set it up. There's videos out there that'll show you the right way. There's videos that don't have a clue what they're talking about. They're just saying, do this, do this, this. Well, there's
opportunity.
There's books to read. There's lots of books to read that you can go down a rabbit hole on. But unless you put it to use, and then when you look at it, whether you do square of 9, whether you do the octagon, however you do it, you've got to understand that when you look at the picture, when you look at the low price in the center of that picture, that is the top of a ball. You're looking at a ball laying there. Somehow, however you want it, an egg, maybe an egg. You're looking at the tip of an egg. Darrell, am I explaining that right? Is that because that's how I try to get
at the top?
So all it is a big circle, right? So let me share my screen. I'll show you.
I can make this 3D though.
Hell, I hit the wrong damn button. Way to go, dumbass. All right, so I'm gonna go octagon because it makes it a little easier to see. And I'm gonna zoom out. I don't want you to worry about numbers. Don't worry about nothing. All right. So just look.
Is this your most recent?
I'm sharing my screen.
Yeah, I'm on.
All right. So this center right here. Look at this center, and pretend that you were holding a basketball in front of the screen right now. Right? Can you see that? So you're looking down the sides of the ball. Right? This is looking down the sides of the ball. Does that make sense? It don't make sense.
Oh yeah.
You follow me, Steven?
Yeah. Can you hear me? Shit.
No. All right. So now think about it this way.
Yeah, bro. My bad.
All right. So right here, we put our low price on the end of the ball, right? And this is one circle at the end of the ball, right? So then you step out and you come up your $100. And then this is a complete circle, right? So now you've got 2 complete circles. But then you step out again and then you go here, but you're going further down the ball, right? You step out again, you go further down the ball. But you notice when you lay your fibs, when you put your fibs on the 45, you notice how tight the range is. So you remember when we were back down in the bottom, when we first coming off the floor, 15,000, and we're coming up, and you get a little pump, then go back sideways, and then you get a little pump. You go in between the fibs, get a little pump, get a little, then you go back. You might come back down here and get stuck again, but it just stayed sideways. But the further you go out the fib range, the further you go down the ball, look how big that move is from this fib to this fib now. It's huge, right? That's a nice size candle. Well, the further you go out, the bigger that fucking candle gets, right? That's why it's not that, price goes parabolic. Price just has a different resistance path. There's not as much resistance in its way because the fibs are spread out further as you go away, right? You follow that now? If you're talking, I can't hear you. I done lost him. He gave up on me.
Damn, who was it, Steven?
No, I did not give up on shit. I swear. Can y'all hear me?
We can now.
Holy
Yeah, now we can, bro.
headphones.
All right.
Yeah, hang on. Let me. Yeah, no, I like where you started from the top at that fifth, and then looking down as a ball, right? I get your 45s. I call them 35s.
All right. So, all
37 and a
right.
half. But
So now you see that, right? So now you understand these lines. These lines they're here because we're looking at a flat image that's supposed to be 3D, right?
yeah, so we're coming off of if you were on a 1D, just screen scale,
Right. All right.
where you're pulling your shit up. I know where that's coming from, and that's where I know where these lines are on my green, my red passing through.
All right. So I'm gonna show you this now. So this
It depends
is
on where you stem from, though.
all right. So watch. We're going back one dimensional, but you got to be able to
That's
follow.
what I'm talking about.
So you got to go. You got to go back one dimensional. This is a quarter of the ball, right? But you have to put your fibs so that they follow price and time. So your 0.25 fib vertically that goes up and down the ball is here. Your 382 fib is here. Your 0.5, your 618, your 0.75, right?
Question on your inside ball. The main ball start. It's always going to be the first one. You're never going to have that.
So we start our ball, we start our chart the same price we start our Ganzilla, which is your low.
Basically, yes, at your face.
So the center of your ball is right here, right? You go back to Ganzilla, that's the center of your ball, right?
Just pop it up.
So this is your shape of your ball, and price comes through your ball.
Right. Can I ask about your gray? The gray shaded coming out, spidering at. There is 8 of them as far as what do you call it? Eightagon. Anywho, that you can use that shaded gray
as your 45. Your shaded grays are your 1-to-1s.
Right, but your 45s don't always have to be the shaded Well, yes, they do because they're coming from
one corner to the other.
and most important points.
That's what creates your three-dimensional part.
Yeah, but I'm talking as far as the phases. You have, because that's where we are stemming from. In the beginning, on the outside, you're, I know I'm getting out there, but no, that's important for when people I think are confused about where is that coming from? Why are you taking that? Because I'm taking that price. I'm simply just putting it out there. I'm just throwing a skinny triangle out there, open-ended freaking, and that is, I don't know what is so hard to just do that. Let's say if you were to explain to somebody, get rid of all lunar, get all Gantt. I'm telling you, how is that not simple enough to look at? That is an indicator in itself without all of.
Well, and that's why, like, when people ask me about this bottom right number, no, it's not right here. I just pulled something really fast. So it's always got to be a 360, right? So 720, 1080, right? And it's got to be a 1 ratio. Your top side is always going to be a 1 ratio, no matter what.
Only taking from one section. You can only grab.
Right, because we can't do.
We're going on time frame.
Yeah, I mean, because it won't work. It won't line up. It won't make sense.
Because if you do stray away from maintaining the strict time frame and going off of our initial, our launch point here, which is it's just not right. It just invalidates everything. So this, you can also honestly, without doing this 2D, 1D, whatever, flat, you can look at the damn circle or what you got?
Octagon.
Damn, why am I thinking? Oh, I'm thinking. No, the octagon didn't get hit by that. It's the pentagon. Shit. Like 1, 2, pentagon. All right, so you can really look at that, knowing where you're at as far as price. That's what I was getting at. Is taking that from your center point. Still the same thing. 45s. And getting an idea, which is beautiful. Shows the second, just another show.
Here's
something, and it does work. It's not rubbish, and it's not.
Well, here's the problem. I don't do anything to correlate. So whenever you back up and like if I just come in here, like on my chart now, if I just come in here and I do this right here.
Show me all the dirty good words, all the big words that I don't even understand or care about. Get it.
So right there, all I'm doing is creating correlation, right?
Yeah.
I didn't square a fucking range. I didn't do nothing. I just put.
You're waiting.
I'm
just
waiting
on what the hell.
Yeah. So I mean, there's nothing there. All it is correlation. What did it work? Yeah, it fucking works. Look, it fucking works.
It's very laggy. Not most of it.
I mean, I could pull that, the 1-to-1. Yeah, it looks great. I can pull that. It looks great. Matter of fact, look at this 2-to-1. Look how cool that fucking worked out. How the fuck did Donnie do that? That don't make sense. That don't make no sense. And that's on fucking XLM. That's on XLM, bro.
What'd you just throw up there? What is that indicator shit? But I don't. I get what that is. I get what that would do for people. But what do you call a indicator that is not just lagging, but totally just? I want to look at it because I want to see what happened previously in the market or yesterday or whatever time.
Well, that's the thing. There's no indicator. This ain't an indicator. This is, a tool that you use to build support and resistance. There's no indicator. That's all tools.
Right. AKA indicator. AKA put it up.
It's not an indicator. It's not an indicator. It's support and resistance.
That indicates where my support and resistance is. But hey, first things first, what's the most important thing on your chart? What is it? Can I get an S? Can I get an R? To the S, to the R, to the support, to the resistance, to the just fucking copy, paste, and make it trade, baby.
It would be red candles and green candles.
Shine bright like a diamond, green candle. Because Gant, damn it, you get sitting here. Yeah, I'm not lost at all, nor have I been.
Rihanna, is that you?
No. How am I supposed to sit with no chair? Tell me how I'm supposed to breathe with no air. Rihanna?
Circles all over the chart.
Hey, yo, Ree.
Tell me how am I supposed to breathe with no air? Yeah.
Tell me how I'm supposed to sit with no chair.
Yeah.
Donnie, do you feel good about what you studied and put together on this chat here?
Nope.
What you came up? Nope, not yet. You don't feel good about it. You feel proud, but not good. Maybe good will be great. Will be when it's what, widespread or some shit. Fuck, is it working for you? It's good. Is it working for Steven? I don't trade it, but I do see it. Feel me? Because gosh darn it, y'all got lucky or some shit. Because this whole directions that we've been going.
I'm just saying, price meets time.
Time makes price. Price makes time. Price makes time. I like it. I like it. Ah, fuck. That could be the title of your book, Cant Jr. So, how do you get? What's the reaction? What's the reception like here when you are trying to explain from the get to somebody? Is that a headache? Are you doing this?
I mean, it takes. I mean, it's not like it's hard to do, right? It's just it takes time to understand, and the light bulb goes off when you sit down and do it. When you actually sit down and draw something, you pull these numbers. Ask Willie. Willie's been working on it. He's bought a book now, and Willie's working, trying to figure it out. And all you do is just, you got to have a mind that's going to want to sit there and do it, right? I mean, because we all understand support and resistance, right? But we all understand that the support and resistance gets broke, right? But we don't know why. When you draw a fib line, right? So let's find a chart that I ain't done shit on. Did I do? No. All right, watch this.
Let's let them see it.
All right, we'll make this. So in this asset, we're looking at this going, what the fuck, man? So we can draw a fib from here to here, right?
Okay.
Right, but it don't ever match up, right? So you're like, well, fuck, what do I do now? Well,
What you mean? It did kind of hit. I
Well,
mean,
it kind of hit, right? It kind of did. Not really. All right. So watch this though.
trend based fib that. What? Huh. You see the move within the move before the, you know, you gotta hit the lowest price. You don't have to go to the end of the fucking chart. That's beautiful. Why get rid of those? Those are too. Ain't no need for those. You got, huh. Right? Scroll out, yeah. It's not. What? What do you want me to say? That the 0.5 did not.
You go back to the left. I mean, it don't ever, because you're trying to build something flat on something that is round. That is round. So you're trying to make it work. You're trying to make flat work on round. This is a quarter round, right? This price is going on a quarter round.
I get what you're saying.
So if I take points in time,
Yeah, and time can be translated into a longitude, to degrees also.
ain't that weird? And I didn't have to pull Ganzilla to do that. And then you can add this, then you can come back in and square this range right here. I'm gonna cheat just to do it fast, just so you see. So you come back in, you take your trend angle.
Yes, those got me fucked up, but it's essentially the same thing. We're just gonna be putting it on its side here shortly, laying down to bed and going on the side, making a circle, making a spherical. It's right there. That's pretty much it.
There's a million ways to do it. I mean, and then when you see me just do the one tool, it makes life a whole lot easier. I mean, a lot of people like to do this. I mean, you could do vertical timing. You could do.
Yeah.
You can build it a million ways. You know, I mean, there's so much you could do here, and there's so many tools to use, and there's stuff that I don't even know how to use. Like, so watch this. A lot of people love circles, right?
Yeah.
Well, circles can be fun, right? So if you do circles, I know Trust me, this ain't right. This is just fast.
Why are circles 1? Because it's always bouncing off. It's always coming back to 3. $370%. What you're doing. You're gonna pull it straight up. You're gonna wing that straight up, aren't you? Tally here. What? I know where you're at. But you're not centered. There's the center. Let's bring that up. Let's accordion that bitch up like a slinky that just can't stop growing. And we got a 3D machine right here, the Matrix. Oh, you got it. That's sexy. All right. Because now you can scroll in anywhere on that chart. Anywhere. You can name those each of those. Oh my
Pretty cool,
goodness.
eh?
Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh my, can I please take a screenshot? You ain't gonna know if I did or not. But what the fudge bucket? What? How'd you pull those two? You pulled you copied the same. Hold up. How many the fuck did you put? Just two, right?
Just two.
And then when you came back.
All I done was I didn't square the range. All I done was, I hit automatic to adjust the range to fit the screen, and then I built square boxes, and I built from the center of the box to the corner of the box, from the center of the box to the corner of the box. Oh, he's breaking up. Is he Robo-on? Is he Robo-on? Or is
You hit a center, you hit left, you hit right, you got rid of your right, and then that happened. I was trying to be like, hey, yeah, I'll make this 3D. Shit. So that.
But see, I mean, what's cool? I mean, look over here, Steven, look at this. All the way back from January and 22.
January. Yeah. Okay. So January 22 was what price? Sorry.
Same price we're at now. But look how it walked that ring, and then come back, touch the ring, went through, come back, touch the ring, went under the ring. I mean, it's weird as shit.
All right. And no matter how you angle that, tilt it, crop it, or pull it, those all, you see them all. Hang on. Do that. Stretch that out a bit. And a bit more. All right.
And like I said, that's not even dialed in perfect. That's just me grabbing something and just showing you how you can do stuff with circles.
Yes.
I mean, there's so many things that you can do with
Manipulating
this.
structure. You built your frame before you fucking put down
Right.
the roof, which is
Right.
these circles, which was that circle, or with that main center line, the left and the right. Then, all right. That's just nuts, because that's what I've been looking at.
Hey, if you want to see nuts,
I'm gonna call the printing.
the next time T Black comes around, get T Black to show you his fib circle charts.
Have I seen those? Were they the crazy stupid color
Man, his stuff makes mine look like shit. His because he does fibs. He does his fibs all the way across the whole damn chart, right? Up at an angle.
Coming from left to right.
Yeah. And then whenever he does his circles, oh man, it is beautiful. He does some beautiful fib circle work, man. When he comes back around, get him to show you some fib circle charts. It is amazing.
I do remember those, I believe. And then he had his lines coming from the opposite way, like the sun was up in the direct top right.
Yeah.
Yep. It is similar, if not worse, than what we're working with here. So, sorry, T Black, you're the man. But
oh no, the T Blacks makes mine. That's simple. T Blacks, he spends a lot of time, man. He sits there and gets it just precise, man. He does a great job. He builds some beautiful charts, man.
Hits that trade with a fucking bank truck. I know that. So, yeah, sometimes keeping it simple though is good though. Simpler. Not 12 hours of "you've got the best of my love," because I don't know how to trade. I'm gonna talk about it for 14 hours. In and out, in and out, in and out, hedging. In and out, in and out, in and out, edging. Thank you, Donnie.
Yes, sir. So it sends you down a rabbit hole, but I mean, unless you sit it down and start practicing it, you're not going to use it. Yeah, I mean, it's just a bunch of lines. You'll have to, you really need to spend time, once you build a chart, and like Willie's getting to a point now where I need to start spending more time with him, right, and seeing where he's at. I just got to catch him when he's not working so damn much.
Building the chart. That's the critical point. That's where that's right there. It says some shit about you right there. In the heat of the moment, now I'm thinking about it. You want to show him eagerly how to construct the chart, not just understand it. That's
well, it helps.
Got a leader here, y'all. Got a leader. I love that Solana's ripping down. I'm sorry. I want Kawhi out of that trade. Excuse me. Hey, I need to show you how I'm going to build the chart.
Look at this stinger, boy. That's a stinger right there. Woo-wee! Some of y'all boys are going to start to listen now, ain't you?
What the fuck? They haven't yet? I don't even like you guys. Listen. Listen to your heart. Really?
I'm surprised Isaac ain't in here singing with you. He must be with the kids.
Did he say he was going somewhere? I hope your stroll this afternoon was well as also.
Man, I went out. I just wanted to get out and go clear my head, just get away, get outside, get some fresh air,
Yeah.
I mean, I was sitting there tinkering on trades, and I wasn't making no money or anything. I mean, I had a couple cool trades, so it was fun. I done good this morning.
You still sat out there and just looked at your phone and just kind of chilled out?
No, I just went and I went back through the woods. I went back through the woods and was checking out some of my deer hunting spots and You know, rode back here and checking out the land and stuff, and started heading back. You gotta remember, it's 3 miles back there to the spot where I go. That's a long way on a scooter.
3 miles is a heck of a hike, heck of a trip, and not on flat land.
Oh, it's pretty flat. It's not bad, but you know, I just like I enjoy strolling out there, man. It's nice to get out, and especially since I've been sick the past few days. Oh, ARB's down 5%, 4.5%. Oh, damn thing was running real hard today. Now it's falling. Total threes down 1, almost 1.25. XRP's down 1, XLM's down 1, Cardano's down 2.25, Algo's down almost 3, AVAX down 3.
ARB, I got 15% up on the day. Yeah.
You just got new candle a while ago, buddy, and things are falling pretty rapidly.
Let me take that down to the 5-minute.
2%, 1%, 1.5%, 3, 1, 3. Yes, sir. That's how you turn a red right there, boys.
Would you play that up, all y'all, gentlemen, ladies, if you are? But play it up all day, watch it go down all night. Look at that. Yeah, right. All right. So, how much does it cost to get into this fucking club where you guys tell me what trades y'all are getting in, like this crazy snit?
100 mil.
That one you told me this morning went $1.36 up. That would have thrown that.
Well, you made $20 on that one.
Yeah.
$20.
Okay. Internet issues.
I don't know, Drill.
Drill, what are they teaching us over there? What you got? We're still on Quaz trade. Very interesting. A very interesting afternoon. I won't stop until I see you, sugar. You know who you are. Some minute looking for my number one. This out to you, baby. Wherever you are. Clive Lewis is mine.
Let me see your lungs.
Okay, well, I'm long.
Show me your lungs.
All right, let me get strong and let me get my friction on. Okay. The fuck is this Ella, ELA? Excuse my language. Doesn't matter on YouTube. You can say the F word. Sometimes. Last dose. Hey, y'all, we should start a coin. Space Jam. And peanut butter.
So I'm up to 74 subscribers. That's up 36 in the last 28 days.
Yeah?
Yep.
I got 6 of them for you today. And
Thank you.
More on the way.
Gains, Donnie? You like gains?
Yeah, that's awesome, man. That's good numbers. That's good. It's just it'll go exponential as the market goes too. Hang in there, Big Donnie. You're gonna be answering all types of weird questions. I'll try to help.
I'm just gonna have DJ Doge on Twitter. He's the fucking like main dude for the whole NFT Doge shit, artwork. Cool as hell with me, right? All I would have to mention to him is be like, hey, send out a message to 1,000 of your people that will do it. Just subscribe, turn off the notification. I don't care. Just looking for that monetization. You know how it goes. Come on. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna reach out to him tomorrow. Nah, he's cool as fuck, actually. And met him a while ago. Super nice dude. Lost all his money that he put in on NFTs. And he still believes. He's got money.
All right, so BTC had this little pullback there.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm looking to see if that's just a nice little spring.
So in the last 28 days, 763 views. That is 999% more than the previous 28 days.
Hours watched.
215.9.
I got a lot of them. Shit. Five devices right now playing.
Holy cow. So before you're eligible, you got to have 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours, 4,000 public watch hours.
Yeah, like us watching. Easy.
Sheesh.
Yeah, that'll be the easy part. We just got to get that 1,000.
You're talking not live watching, it's just watching your videos.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, I got four units right now watching.
Just the old videos.
One of them is queued up. All of your old videos and all the others are on YouTube.
Sweet.
And also refreshing that YouTube stream and getting back in, throwing a little emojis, pausing, rewinding. You know.
I'm about to get my daughter's tablet and set it off to the side and let it watch.
I'll tell my brother tomorrow. Shit, I can call him. What time is it? So I'll call him. I'll get him tomorrow early before he heads into the office. I'll tell him to tell all of his fucking employees. They're all Dutch. They don't give a fuck. To subscribe. I'll see what he says. I'll see what he says.
Get a bunch of spoof email accounts watching, subscribing.
I mean, it's not about the money, okay? It's not about the money. I'm gonna enter this trade here real quick though to show you all how to lose money. All right. How many kids Trago have? You don't know?
15.
Damn. I can't
Nah,
accommodate that.
probably like 3, 4.
Mhm. You stay off that line there, BTC. You listen to me. Don't make me put a tone on you.
Hell, if I can get to 500 subscribers, then I can add super chats.
No shit.
Mm-hmm. You gotta have 500 and 3,000 public watch hours.
You think if we like go to Best Buy, go to the electronic
Yes.
department, and just put everything on the channel, every
Oh
laptop, every
shit.
phone, let it run? You think that would work?
Only way I don't know. They would all have to have individual names logged into it.
Hang on, I got an idea.
That'd be funny as shit though. Go to go to Best Buy with a bunch of email accounts and sign into YouTube and start watching YouTube on every TV.
Go to university.
Everybody like, what the fuck are we watching?
Go to university and go stand in the commons. And be like, if you can get 10 subscribers to this channel and come back here, I'll give you $5. Actually, I'll give you $10. $1 subscriber. Just leave. Leave. Kidding. I'm not that desperate. I'll never go down to campus unless I'm delivering a pizza. Excuse me. Do it, BT.